clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Scooter adventures, we're zooming away through Disney lights and Universal days. Florida's calling, we're living the dream. Scooter and Michelle, we're the ultimate team. Rolling by the sunshine, the palm trees sway. Ice cream in hand, it's a perfect day. From the boardwalks to fireworks lighting the skies, our scooters take us where the magic lies.
We're on. Any minute now.
They'll make backup cameras for these things, like for the car?
Yeah, they do. We got rearview mirrors, but I got all my things are mounted on the rear on the.
Yeah,
I just.
Roll it.
Hey everybody, we're live right here at EPCOT and about to go explore EPCOT and watch some Queensryche music later on. Sorry, we're a little bit late today. Very late today. Had some issues earlier. And then ran into a couple friends here at the park. So there you go. There you go. You know these people.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Yeah, there's Nice Work Pal right there. And Not So Scary Mary TV. There you go. They are here in town.
We're down from there, but keep watching anyway. It's going to be a fun day.
Yes, it will be. No matter what, we're going to have a good time. All right. So I was trying to find the logo. I can't find your logo. Here it is. There's Nice Work Pal's logo. There it is. So there's Nice Work Pal on YouTube. Check out them. Their link is in our description. And don't forget to check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Their link is in the description as well. There we go.
Dorina?
All right. Dorina is in there, yes.
Hey.
Dorina says, hey, Jim and Benny.
Come on. Hello.
Paul says the scooter has AI built into it. He doesn't need to see to drive it.
An AI scooter. I
For-
never thought I'd see the day.
Florida Bama George is in there from earlier. All right.
Pleasure meeting you today.
Yeah, it was good meeting you, Florida Bama George. And so they're actually going to go off and do some rides. We're going to explore a little bit. Maybe even, we got a little bit of time before the concert. Maybe shoot over to Hollywood Studios or something. So maybe do that.
What do you
Go.
think? Hollywood Studios?
No Hollywood Studios? No?
Say hello, who's live?
Yeah, we're live now. Finally went on. Yeah. There's the ladies. The ladies have made it.
Who's in?
There's
Queen
Dawn.
Dorina?
Dawn from Nice Work Pal and
Dawn.
Neri from.
Hey, Dawn.
Yeah. Dorina's in there.
Hi, Queen. Hey, Queen.
Florida Bama George, Goody 5G.
Hey, George. I just saw you a little bit ago.
Paul B is in there. Pops
Paul
Loves
B.
Disney.
Hi, Paul B.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of people.
What's up, everybody?
Gladys
I love
Arias.
you guys.
All right.
Gladys is there?
Yep.
Gladys. Let's go.
Which exit are we using?
So Gladys, I think Gladys sent me. She was going to email me on Instagram. Gladys, hi. I think Gladys is Latina like me.
I think so.
Latina?
Gladys Latino?
Latina like me?
Gladys is sweet, very sweet.
I love you guys. Everybody in your chat is sweet.
Yes, it's a good bunch.
The Scooty Scoot Saturday family. I should be modding next week. I'll be home.
Yep, but they're here to enjoy themselves this week. So there you go. I just had your logo up there. Watch.
We love you guys.
Ready?
Nice work, Sal.
Where is it? Right
Coke
there.
Zero. They have the good ice
There
here.
it is.
Look. Yeah, the good ice. It's the nugget ice.
So there you go. So there's everybody. We're gonna which way? I'll exit with you guys, and then I'll go off on my own little way.
I'm thinking we probably should just go out that door because it's the closest.
Yeah, because we want to write the new story.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to ask you, do they know the pass holder popcorn bucket? I forgot to get it. If not, I'll go to Magic Kingdom. Do you think they have it here?
Yeah.
It's just a regular one, but I like the
It's right over
print
here.
on it.
Yeah.
I
It's right.
never. Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna go look at it. I never get the popcorn bucket to use it and bring it for the refill. It's just too much of a pain for me. But I have it at home and I fill it up with Skinny Pop
Oh, nice.
or Earl Redenbacher or whatever I got. And
Yeah.
I'll eat it in front of the TV and I feel like I'm at Disney, you know, watching Scoot Adventures and eating popcorn out of the popcorn
Nice.
bucket.
I like
it's a
it.
happy moment.
I like it. The men went to the restroom?
I think the
Benny
gentleman.
went that way for some reason.
Oh, he's back over there at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know.
He left something.
Oh, he left the
over
umbrella.
Oh, his umbrella. Oh my God. Well, it says it's gonna rain maybe a little later. We thought it was gonna rain sooner. But it's actually helped to be like a walking stick.
Lawrence says, I hear a familiar voice.
Lawrence!
Park Rose.
I missed Lawrence.
Park Rose.
He was here a couple of days ago and I wanted to see him, but somebody
He chose
should
the
come
wrong
this
week to come.
Wrong weekend,
Well,
Lawrence.
Lawrence, I think they chose the wrong week to come. They should have been down there while you were here.
Everybody's No, majority rules. Lawrence should have been here with the group.
It's good to see you, Lawrence. Thanks for joining us, bud.
I love you, Lawrence.
You know how you just like find umbrellas everywhere? It's because somebody left them behind. So.
Babe,
Yeah.
that's our umbrella.
At least you remembered it. At least you remembered it before having to do
Before
a
we left.
before having to file a lost and
on
found.
the stream how handsome he is.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
All right, let's take a vote on the stream here. 1 to 10.
Babe, he's kidding. I know. Put 10
Don't do
just
it.
in
Don't do
case.
it.
If you put 10, I don't want him. It's
Remember,
gonna get his head big.
Tens are free.
Rate the guys. Rate the guys. 1 to 10.
Yay! All of them are handsome.
Yes, they are.
This segment we're doing here on
Yeah,
Me, I'm handsome from the neck up. I'm cute.
No, you're beautiful, Scooter. I love you guys.
All right, which way are we going? Over here?
Michelle in there? Is
Mich-
Michelle there?
Michelle probably don't even realize I went on yet. But yeah, she'll be in here. Let's see. All right. All right. Back out here to the heat. We'll venture with them over towards the land because we have no plans here.
Yes,
think-
the land where you can take a ride in the air or take a ride on the water.
Love it.
The land.
The original. One of the original EPCOT attractions. And they do have the new soaring. Soaring Across America just opened up last week. Lawrence said yes, he was here for Kermit and the Muppets.
Oh, yeah. I still want to go do that.
Yep.
We gotta go tomorrow.
Yep. I haven't done that one yet either.
Can we get I'll even buy
Do you ride that roller coaster? I've never been on it. They say it's really like rough.
I'm sure they made it smoother.
No, they didn't touch it.
Yeah, you think? I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
I don't think they did anything at
No.
all.
Oh, really?
They did paint the ride vehicle. That's about it.
It was only down for a few months, like 3 months, and they put up a bunch of Muppets in the pre-show.
Yeah, that's true. They really didn't do much. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt that maybe they changed the wheels on the ride, but probably not.
I want to say the year before they closed for like a 6-month refurbishment to work on the track.
Yeah.
And it broke down like the first week it was opened back up, and it didn't feel any different. I think it is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Still a great ride, though. I love it.
Oh, it's a great ride.
I love it. It's quick.
We get spoiled by the newer coasters
It's-
that are so smooth.
Yeah. It's over too fast. Like that's one thing about Big Thunder. Big Thunder seems like it goes on for a long time.
Yeah.
And-
It's a good length ride, yeah.
Everest too seems like it goes on for a little while.
Yeah. But you're right, like when you get a quick ride like Tron, you're like, this is over in
Oh yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, well, it's like I think it's like a minute and 47 seconds long.
Yeah. Which is crazy because, like, a long ride might be 3 to 4 minutes. And it's like, okay. But when you think about, like, okay, that means that other rides are 3 times longer. That's a big difference.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do wish Tron was just a little bit, just a little bit more to it. But it's still a great ride. It's awesome.
It's a fantastic ride. You just go through a lot to get in there.
the theming and everything else. I mean, they did a great job on that whole thing. I'm sure we'll be seeing Space Mountain go through a refurb here before long. I would not be
Sean and
surprised.
I were speculating about that.
Yeah.
Because we think they've been, they've opened up 2 good attractions again, Buzz Lightyear and Big Thunder Mountain. Big Thunder Mountain's been closed for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
So now we're wondering, okay, what are they going to take down?
What's next?
It's back up. And yeah, Space Mountain seems like a prime candidate. It's the last mountain to not get a refresh.
Yeah.
And it could use one.
It sure can. It sure
That
can.
is a rough ride.
Yeah. It's always been, and that's the thing. And as the years go by, it gets rougher and rougher.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's me and not them. But at the same time, its age is starting to show compared to newer attractions.
Yeah.
And other parks have gotten a new Space Mountain.
Yeah, right.
Saying.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure logistically it's got to be pretty tough being an indoor like how you got to.
How you get in there and work on it,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's for engineers.
Exactly. And they can make it happen. I'm
What
sure
I'm
they.
saying is if they closed that for 2 years because they were going to make a new track, I would understand.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a way that they could do it.
Yeah. There must be a way.
They got this thing turned around pretty quick and opened up. The Goofy Core.
They did. It blows my mind, though. They opened this.
Please welcome to the stage the Jammin' Gardeners.
There you go.
What do you say? 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Jam it. Mary, get your ears. You dropped your ears.
Thank you very
Oh my
much.
God, I dropped my ears.
No, you didn't. That's just a figment of your imagination.
Oh!
We got jokes. Hey, around here, most people know us as Leo, Jason, and Sean. But since it is the Flower and Garden Festival, they call us Rosebud, Petunia, and Potato. We couldn't all be flowers, Sean. Okay. Yeah, we needed a starch contrast. Boom! They don't call me Puntunia for nothing, but we call ourselves the EPCOT Jammin' Gardeners. Can you dig it? Woo! Hi.
so much. You gotta wait till it gets good so we can dance. I wish they would let me play with them.
But you did that one time.
One time, but it was at the end. I don't want to get I don't want to get banned from Disney. Well, hey, give me some sticks, guys.
Dorina says, yeah, yeah, like you're.
Oh, Dorina.
Woo!
Wow! Did that just happen? Oh, we got one more for you. We need your help, though. Clap along with us like this. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, like loud. 3, 4. Hey! I love that. Thanks, y'all.
Great job, guys.
Let's hear it for the Jammin' Gardeners! Thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoy the rest of your adventure here at the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival.
And a round of applause for the little man in the speaker.
Yes.
Little man in the speaker.
And we get the Jaminators back next week, right?
Janitors are back.
Jam-
Second.
All right, there we go. All right. Sound great, guys. Thank you. Did they know you were an honorary member of the Jaminators?
They were hiring.
You were an honorary member.
I would love to play with them.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not that good. Believe me, I'm not that good at all.
Yeah.
I could do a little backup. They're amazing.
Awesome.
I'm more into recycling.
Well, you know what? Speaking of that, like, you ever see the recycler? Yeah, the Animal Kingdom guys. You ever see them?
Yeah.
They're good. Why, you like them better than the Jaminators? I'm going to go back and tell them that.
It's a different flavor.
Jaminators.
Jaminator?
Isn't it?
The Jaminators are the ones that come back from the future and kill you.
Yes.
Oh, yes, the Jaminators. Yeah, so I said it wrong.
After they become self-aware.
Yeah. I said it wrong then. No wonder why the guy looked at me like I was nuts.
Come back and they say, you are trash.
Not the worst when they try to be funny and you ruin it, you know? I was trying to
Do
be...
it all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We're going to zip into the land. We're not going to go on soaring, but we're going to zip in there real quick. Let everybody. Until we go our separate ways. I smell some grilling too.
Smells good.
It really does. Where's that coming from? Is it in here? Is that restaurant in here? I never really smelled that coming in here.
Could be their smoked or their roasted meats.
Yeah.
It smells like meat.
Maybe they're throwing us a picnic.
Could be. There's a lot of like school trips or something going on today. What's that? They
I
graduate?
don't know what's going on. I didn't invite any of them.
Yeah, I know. This is probably graduation type stuff, I would think.
People just walk by me and said band trip.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is.
What?
You can't see this at home, but there's air conditioning in here.
Yeah. Yes, and it feels very nice. You see the new sign? All right, this is where I will say goodbye.
Where are you going?
I don't know, I'm gonna explore.
All right.
Let you guys go do soaring.
We will catch up with you.
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
I'll be easy to find.
Yes.
I will be easy to find. So, you guys are staying here the whole day, right? Are you hopping? You're not going over to Magic Kingdom. You ready?
All day.
Yeah. All right.
us out.
I will catch up with you guys later on at some point.
All right.
All right.
They will
We're
kick
gonna
us
be in the
out, so watch
escalator.
for the announcement.
Yeah.
We're going down. He's leaving us.
Yeah, I'm leaving you guys. Yep.
Bye, Scooty. We love you.
Yes, love you.
See you soon.
Yep, see you in a little bit. Yep. See you guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Yeah, they're going to go ride soaring, and we're going to explore.
We're gonna catch up with you.
Yeah, we'll catch up. I'm gonna just head back to the World Showcase and just kill some time. Maybe have a bourbon ale over at Block and Hans if they still have it.
They do.
I would assume they do.
Yeah.
I haven't been there yet, so I'm sure they still have.
You really need to try it. Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
You might see Jim try it for the first time. For the first time today. There you
I'm
go.
in forever.
For the first time in for.
But then you have to say ale.
You haven't had it yet. You need to try it.
I'm not a beer drinker.
But this tastes nothing like beer.
No?
It tastes more like bourbon.
Oh.
Yes. See you guys in a little bit. Let's see if we can maybe go on Awesome Planet. Yeah, no, I think we'll stay away from that. I remember Dorina bringing up something. So we'll have to do, I'd rather do it on a day where I don't have to, I would like to kind of keep the stream. That's why I didn't do soaring. Because I heard a lot of people, when people stream this soaring, their videos automatically get pulled down. So, but I would like to keep the stream up because it's going to be Queensryche later. I would like to kind of keep that up there and so people can watch it if they missed the show. So we're going to skip soaring this time. Next week there'll be plenty of time to do it. But I also wanted to go over to Canada. If you were watching, oh no, you weren't watching last week because Michelle and I, we stopped out here last week. We didn't stream, and there was a mug that we always looked at over at Canada, never bought, and they didn't have it last week. So I was curious to go by there to see if they discontinued it and we missed out, or if they do still sell it. So I'm just curious about that. So yeah. So either way, we're on our way back to World Showcase. And we're going to be watching the rain all day. There's a pretty good rain chance today. So we will, we're just going to keep watching the skies. That's all.
Throw that away. No. Let's go to Moana.
All right. Now let me glance at the chat that I've been already falling behind. Theme Park Daddies is asking, Scooter, what's my thoughts on we went on last week and we loved it. We thought they did a great job on soaring. So I'm sure everybody has either seen it on streams or vlogs or videos by now. They really did an excellent, excellent job. Very happy with it. Suddenly I'm craving a drumstick ice cream cone. All right. I'm just going to cut through here. Need some AC again, even though we just left the land. Very cold in here. and not much of a way to get around in here.
Great job to warm up, my friends. You see that behind me? This big, beautiful game machine. It looks incredible, my friends. We've been working so hard on it. Okay, well, my friends, I gotta tell you something. The game machine is powered by fun. It's powered by laughter. It's powered by silliness. So, will you play some games so we can power it up to the max? I don't know. Will you play some games for me so we can power it up to the max? Yes! That was better. Amazing. Are you ready up there? I think so. I just don't know which lever to pull. Oh, what color lever should we pull? Yellow? Yellow. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay. When I say DJ, you have to say pull that lever, okay? Oh, you know this. We're ready. Okay.
I'm just trying to look back here, see what I missed. D-Park Day said the other half of the channel is at EPCOT today. He'd love to meet you. Say hi. Yeah, whoever that is, tell them to come on over and say hello. We would love to meet them. Sadie Parks in here. Hey, Sadie Parks. HEJL. I know I didn't really run through to see who was in here. I don't know if you're still in here. Goody 5G. Paul B. Of course, Park Bros. Greg, North Carolina. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Oh, hang on. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Paul B says, "What's Awesome Plan?" Awesome Plan's a movie, but I also heard it's another movie that's heavily copyrighted that they could pull their stream down after. I like leaving our streams up after we do. One day I don't mind doing a vlog or something, show that, and then post it. so people can see what it is. It's a cool little movie, but or I'll even do it on the day when there's no band. But I would like to keep the stream alive of Queensryche, so I'm not going to go in there today necessarily. But we'll do it one of these days. We'll go stream it in there. Theme Park Daddies, thanks for joining us, though. Appreciate you being here. And good luck on the channel, Theme Park Daddies. Theme Park Daddies is going to the beach with the family, but we'll watch later today. Again, thanks so much, Theme Park Daddies. Good luck with your channel. Do appreciate you stopping in. Tennessee Bear, thanks for assuming. I'm not the only one who cannot hear. Yeah, I had we just muted it for 1 minute. I take care of some business. Greg, North Carolina says, Squid Adventures, hello from Raleigh. Raleigh, North Carolina. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, Greg. And C. Yeah, Theme Park Daddies. I saw what Theme Park Daddies mentioned. That gonna get a little tipsy. Yeah, that beer that I was talking about, Block and Hans, back in the American Adventure, American Gardens, right across the American Gardens Theater. The it's a bourbon whiskey ale, and it doesn't resemble a beer. It just tastes like whiskey, bourbon. So really good. Greg NC, Greg North Carolina says $20 for a beverage later. Thanks for the stream. Greg NC, thank you so much, Greg, for your generosity. Really, really do appreciate that, Michelle and I. So thank you so much, Greg NC, for the $20 super chat. So it's great to have you here, Greg. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining us today. The crowd level's not too bad here today at EPCOT, as you can see. All right, we're gonna go right here towards Canada. And then don't forget, folks, the concert starts at 5:30 today, 5:30. Some Queensryche. Got Queensryche playing here at EPCOT. Queensryche. The amazing Queensryche. Remember them back in the 80s. The first time I saw Queensryche was actually back in 1986 at the Nassau Coliseum on Long Island. Nassau Coliseum. And they were opening up for Ozzy Osbourne on his Ultimate Sin Tour. 1986. And then it was one of those things back in the day, if you remember those concerts, like a band would do their tour. You know, like Ozzy was on his tour. Of course, he was the headliner. And he came around, did his tour, and came back, which they used to call like a back by popular demand. They would come back to certain arenas that had a really good response. And they came back to Nassau Coliseum. But the first time they came through, they had Metallica opening up. The second time they came through, they had Queensryche. And a lot of people were just being exposed to Queensryche. So I'm just trying to look to see. Yeah, I don't see that mug. I'm going to go up to see if they actually have any in the gift shop up top.
Uh-oh, Rachel.
Pardon me?
Be careful.
That's okay.
Excuse us, sir.
No, you're fine. Thank you.
I'm out, so sorry.
No, you're fine. Thank you, ladies. I just want to stop here in this shop. Smells good up here, actually. Something cooking. Pardon me? Yeah, I don't think they have that mug anymore.
I like that shirt.
I have a question. For the longest time, you used to have a it was like a pint glass that had a hockey puck stuck in it.
Yes.
I can't seem to find it anymore.
Yeah, now that you mention that, I haven't seen them in the last week. I think we're out at the moment, but I can take a look in the back if we have it.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, so we're gonna just check in to see if they have this glass. It was a pint glass, 16-ounce glass, and it said Canada on it, World Showcase, and it had a hockey puck stuck in it. It was pretty cool looking. It was unique. And I looked at it most of the time we were out here. Whenever I was out here with Michelle, I'm like, just pick it up next time. Pick it up next time. Pick it up next time. But now that we were out here last week, took a look and didn't see it anymore. I was like, well, we might have lost out on the opportunity to pick up one of them. So, but we'll see. She's going to check in the back and see what they have. All right.
All right, so I didn't see any in the back.
Okay.
My coworker said she saw them at Character Warehouse. So I think they went to the outlet.
Oh, did they? Okay. All right.
We won't have them anymore.
Okay.
Sorry
All
about
right.
that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. So they don't have them anymore because they're at the Character Warehouse. That's crazy. Oh, we got a band playing over here though. Let's go check out a band here in Canada. A little bit challenging today. I have the gimbal resting on the up top on the. Oh.
Well driven, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. I thought you would be mine.
Oh, go ahead.
Good, I'm waiting on
Okay. Thank you. So yeah, no mug.
Top left.
He was a boy, she was a girl, and I make it any more obvious. He was a punk, she did not play. What more can I say? He wanted her, she didn't tell, but secretly she wanted him as well. But all of her friends stuck up their nose, 'cause they had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a scared
Cakes. I see you out there, Cakes. Thanks for popping in. Trying to survive the trip to Epcot. Yes, me too.
Thank you. How's everyone doing today? Good? Are you guys having a good Saturday? Yes, amazing. So we are the Gaby Country Band, and for the next 20 minutes or so, we'll be your entertainment on the Canadian Pavilion stage. This next song that we have prepared for you guys is a song by the very own Shania Twain. This is what a woman wants. Any man of mine better be proud of me. Even when I'm ugly, still better love me. I can be late for a date, that's fine, but you better be on time. Every man of mine say you pitch this right when the last season is just a little too far. Anything I do or say better be okay when I have a bad hair day. And if I change my mind a million times, I wanna hear it say, yeah, 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 I want the right. But show me tease and squeeze and please and kind of time. Even love and loves, how the story goes. It's gotta be a hard thing to find you. Let's get her any man of I better disagree when I say another woman's looking better than me. When I cook them dinner and I burn it, you better say, ooh, I like it like that shit. And if I change my mind a million times, I wanna hear it say, yeah, 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 I like it that way. Any man of mine, you better walk the line. You better show me your tease and squeeze and please and kind of time. Even love and love, how the story goes. It's gotta be a whole new
taught her how to tie her skates. Her brother taught her how to fly. She can wear high heels and flannel. She can look sexy in a tube. She likes snowstorms and golden Lightfoot. If you look, she loves you.
Spelled on the drumhead, either on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok. That way, if you guys have taken any videos or photos, you can share them with us or even give us a follow. This next song we're going to perform for you guys is actually going to be an original of mine. It's called Smoke, and I hope you guys like it. Yeah. Standing by your side, but little did you know I had my own flame inside. I was always gonna start where push came to shove, but I wouldn't always be there, running for your love. Just like smoke you fade away, burning everything inside. But nothing will hold you your life. Baby, I'm the flame, and baby, you're the smoke. Who fades away? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who fades away? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who fades away? Thank you so much. That was smooth. So sadly, this next song is going to be our last song of this set. But we are back at 5 o'clock if you guys would like to come listen to us some more. We're going to finish it off by a song by Miss Shania Twain. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know you got something pretty smart, but you got me right down to a knot. You think you're a genius who's laughing up the wall. You're a regular original, know it all. Oh, you think you're special. Oh, you think you're something. Okay, so you're a rocket scientist. I don't impress me much. So you got the brains, but you got the touch. Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm and me don't let it right. That don't impress me. Oh yeah, yeah. I never knew a guy who carried a mirror in his pocket and a comb up his sleeve. Just in case, and all that extra home gel in your hair, I don't like it, 'cause heaven forbid it should fall out of place. Oh, you think you're special? Oh, you think you're something else? Okay, so you're Brad Pitt. That don't impress me much. So you got the brains, but have you got the touch? Now don't
All right, everybody, we're going to roll along. Keep exploring. That's okay.
We're lost.
All right, we'll work our way back to World Showcase here. I'm just curious to see what the line, if this line is shaping up for anything. Might be pretty busy.
No, it is wide.
All right, everybody. Just trying to look at the chat. I'm a little bit restricted today because I have my hands on the wrap. My wrist is still pretty messed up, so it was a challenge putting the scooter together today when I got here. But so I pretty much have one hand, so cruising along, trying to read the chat and scroll through the chat while I'm driving and trying not to run people over. So I'm just trying to juggle a few things right now, but we're going to get it. We'll see. Supermom was in here. Says, happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome in, Supermom. Good to see you. Jaylon Butcher. Always nice to have you here. All right. Paul B says he had a crush on Shania Twain back in the day. Yeah, I think a lot of people did, Paul B. I think that was one of those things. So I don't think we're going to have enough time to do Hollywood Studios today. I did want to try to maybe make it over there, but I don't think that's going to happen today.
Well, thanks for coming and hanging out.
And I hope you're doing well, Supermom. It's always nice to have you here. Tiki Man fan jumped in too. Hey, Tiki Man fans. Hey, Scooter. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hassan, Pluto Gamer, Terrell says, how you feeling today? Was doing well. But we got this wrist thing. Remember a couple weeks ago, if you were watching one of my streams, my wrist started to hurt. It's going on a few weeks now. It went away and it kind of came back. And this time it came back with a vengeance. It hurts. Hurts pretty good. The last couple of days have been pretty, some pretty good pain. So I have an appointment to go Tuesday with my orthopedic to find out what exactly is going on with this wrist. But I think it's tendonitis. I think a couple of my tendons are all twisted around in there and some weird stuff happening. So, but there's certain moments where it really, really does hurt. So, but we're making it. We're making it through today. Wasn't gonna do me any good to stay home. If I stay home, it's gonna hurt at the house. So might as well come to EPCOT and have it hurt here. That's the way I look at it. Man, this, as you look around too, this is the last weekend of the Flower and Garden Festival. Last weekend. Final weekend, folks. You got Queensrÿche today. And Maverick City Music tomorrow, which we're going to go to that as well.
We're here too. You know what is it? Thank you for my apology.
Well, we're going to rock tonight with Queensrÿche, so everybody stick around for that. Should be pretty good. That's about as hard, as heavy music as you're going to hear here at EPCOT. So, and they rock pretty good, Queensrÿche. Now all these food booths will be going away. Like Isla Fresca, going to be going away here shortly. That's it. Once Monday hits, Monday is the final day of the festival. And it has been a really good festival. I really did enjoy it. One of my favorites. Love Flower and Garden. Now the next one is going to be Food and Wine, but that don't start for a few months. Tennessee Bear, good to see you too. I know I've seen you in the chat. I don't know if I said hello to you yet today. I've been seeing you in the chat, so thanks for joining us. Got 41 more likes, 40-something more likes till we get to 100. When we get to 100, magical things happen. YouTube pushes the channel, this stream out to more people. So let's get to 100 likes, everybody. I know we can do it. Trying to see when Atlas Fusion comes back out. Oh, 5 o'clock is the next show. So it's always a good band to check out here while you're here in Morocco, here at EPCOT. So one of the better bands that they have here on World Showcase, in my opinion. We'll stop back here in the shade for another minute too. Grab a drink. My little mount that holds the gimbal is doing weird stuff today. I don't know if it's heat related. And then, like I said, Gladys, I mentioned you earlier. Good to see you, Gladys. I know I didn't say hello, but Gladys Arias is in here as well. Sorry, had you on Ninja. I missed Neri. Had to take a shower. Well, we're going to probably meet up with Neri again later on. So, yeah, she was saying hello to you. So thanks for being here. CJL, hope you're having a great day too. Tiki Man fan says sounds like tendonitis. Yeah. That's what that's definitely what I think it is. Everything I've looked at. I feel it on the side of my wrist, like the side points on, right here. And this is the wrist. This wrist is fine. It's the other one that's wrapped up in an ace bandage. This is what I'm dealing with here. So, but it'll be all right. We'll make it through the day. Like I said, if I was going to stay home, it's still going to hurt at the house. It's one of those things. It's not like I can leave my wrist at the house and come out to the park. So, I'm going to feel it either way. Supermom says, how's the kitty doing? Thanks for asking, Supermom. She's hanging in there so far. We started her treatment the other day. I think Thursday we started her treatment. And she does have that disease, that FIP. It's a pretty fatal disease for kittens and cats. She's very young. They caught it early. There is some treatments that are available, and what she is taking now. And there's almost an 80 to 90% cure rate. So she is going to be, we're hoping she's going to be okay. She's taking the treatments, taking it really good. It tastes like tuna, her little treatments, and she's a little bit reluctant, but she's taking it and she's fine. So I think she's going to be all right. Kind of like her chances. She's very vibrant, very, she has all her energy. She likes to eat and drink, and she's just starting to get a little more pep to her too. So, I think she's going to be fine. Hopefully she'll come through this just well. So, Supermom, thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Gladys says, oh yes, Mav City on Sunday and Monday. I saw them last year at EPCOT. Yeah, very, very emotional. It's kind of like we did Josiah a few weeks ago, Gladys. Remember that? Kind of same thing. It's like some Christian rock, but I think they have a bigger following and they have more of an entourage on stage. They have a bunch of people up on stage. Florida Bama Joe says, I saw everyone this morning on Doug's stream. Yeah, that was so cool to run into everybody earlier today. Good to see you, George. And it was good to see Doug and good to see Pete and everybody. It was really cool. It's always great to see those guys. So Gladys says, oh, wow, little kitty prayers. Well, thank you so much, Gladys. Do appreciate that. Yeah, so between the wrist and they got the kitty cat issues and, you know, but it's all going to come together. I can't complain. You know, there's so many people that have far worse than we have. You know, we got a little sick kitty that has a pretty good chance of recovery. Mine, my wrist is hurting, so, you know, boo-hoo, I can complain about it all day long, but it ain't going to do any good. It'll be fine. Like I said, I'll go to the doctor on Tuesday, figure out what it is. Hopefully it'll get better. My wrist has gone out like this one other time. It was like this for like a few months, though. So that's why I'm hoping that this is not a similar thing. And I believe it was tendonitis. But if it is, hey, I got to deal with it. You know, it'll pass. And we'll be fine. We're still going to come to the parks and stream and do all the good stuff. Felt a little drop. I think all day long we're going to be facing there's going to be little storms that are moving through. I'll check the radar here in a minute, but I think we're okay for the immediate future. But the rain at some point today is probably going to be a factor, folks. So we're just going to watch it. Now right here is the American Gardens Theater right here on the left, and you can see a few people against that railing. That's the early dinner crowd lined up.
I did see somebody get a cookies and cream funnel cake. Lucky. Yeah, sliders and stuff. That was the American pie. Yeah. My fingers, sorry.
So it does look like there might be people lining up already. So let's just go take a look and see what they start letting in at 5 o'clock for the 5:30 show. So we got about an hour. So people will. This is about the time of day where people will start forming. Oh, this is a pretty new shirt right here. Oh, wow. It's just very, very heavy. This is very, very heavy, this shirt. Are you able to see it? It's almost like wool. It's like, this is very, very, I would not even think about wearing that in the summertime. All right. Oh, they do have an EPCOT Soaring Over America shirt. That's pretty cool.
There's an Epcot one for that, Mom.
But it doesn't have CD. Oh, what about the
Buzz Lightyear all decked out, red, white, and blue. That's pretty neat as well.
Joy's Coffee, Fire is on Tavern, Rico Egg Smokehouse, and funnel cake. So we just passed the funnel cake.
Oh, the ride right there.
That's the question. Our stuff, sometimes. Yeah, this is for in its own piece.
All right.
Yes, yes. We were well aware. Yes, yes. So,
All right, so now let's go check out the line.
That'll be my last one.
Yeah, this place is gonna be rocking in a little while. Like I said, Queensryche, they're from late 80s, early 90s, right through the 90s, basically. Pretty heavy band, pretty heavy. This is about as heavy as you're gonna hear music here at EPCOT. So very, very unique, very fun. What's up, AJ?
How you doing, Mike? Good to see
Had to come say hello to you.
Of course.
Good to see you.
Your arm okay?
Yeah, it's my wrist is acting up.
Okay.
Yeah, tendons, like tendonitis. Yeah, it's all.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's painful as hell.
Okay.
So I got it wrapped up so I don't move it as much, and it works
Gotcha.
out.
Yeah.
So how's everything? Doing good?
Fantastic. Yeah. It's hot today, right?
Man, it's steamy, very steamy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing all right. Is she at home?
Yeah, she's at home. Yeah, I don't know if I told you, our little kitten, the little one, has FIP. I don't know if you're familiar with that disease. Feline infectious peritonitis or something like that. It's a fatal disease, but there's some treatments. She's on a treatment now, which is 80-90% cure rate.
Okay.
So we just started her on it last week, and they said they caught it early enough. You know, she wasn't showing any signs or symptoms of it. We just brought her for routine blood work, and they found it.
Okay.
So
that's good.
And they were able to confirm that that's what it was. So we got, like I said, we started. She has to be on this treatment for 84 days. I think it is.
Wow.
80. Yeah, I think it's 84 days.
That's hard. What kind of treatment is it like?
Yeah, it's just like a little syringe. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, it's like it looks like an IV syringe, but there's no needle. It's like you know,
squirt it in their mouth.
Yeah.
Ah, you kind of got to do the.
Yeah. And she's so sweet, that kid. Like, she don't like it, but she'll never scratch you. So she sits there like a good sport, you know. She just she'll take it and she'll squirm a little bit, but she's a really good sport. She's taking ear infection stuff too, and she has sinuses acting up. So she's taking a bunch of different medicines, but she's a trooper. She's a little tiny thing, you know. But we like our chances. She should be good. But it was a kick in the gut, you know. I was like, oh my God, here's this little tiny kitten, and she got this potentially fatal disease, you know.
I know. Yeah, I told you we had a foster litter who they got like the kitten version of parvo.
Oh.
And so we had 5, and we lost 2 of them actually.
Oh wow.
But we were able to save the other one that was looking really sick.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 were healthy, so that, you know.
Was there, you had them on meds and all that stuff? Like, was there?
Yeah. So I mean, the thing about it's called panleukopenia, and unfortunately, there's not a whole. There's like some meds that you can do to kind of help the symptoms.
Right.
Honestly, you kind of just have to.
You're basically just prolonging it, you know, prolonging the inevitable, right?
No, it's more of you got to see if they can fight it off themselves.
Okay.
Kind of like you can give them like some more like high cal food and stuff to try and get them to make it through. But honestly, it's really more on their bodies than us. To see if they can make it through.
But yeah, you do what you can, though. That's the thing, you know.
One did make it through, so we're really happy about that.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, so I like the chance of 80-90% cure rate. You know, I like that. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'll be rooting for you, Mike.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, yeah.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I said hi.
Yeah, we'll get her back out here. I'll hopefully get her out here maybe next weekend. She'll come out. So.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you.
Good seeing you, too.
All right,
You going to
AJ.
the concert?
Yeah. Are you going to be lined up here? You're going to be doing?
We're starting the queue over there.
Okay. Is a lot of people yet, or no? Was it crazy last night, the lines?
So last night was kind of a fluke because we had so many cancellations because of weather. So
All
the
right.
first one got canceled, second one got delayed, and the third one we had full on. So it got fairly crowded for the third one. There was some seating, but that could have been because like the rain scared some people away. The seats were wet. So we'll see how it goes tonight. I would definitely like the band. I think.
Oh yeah, I saw them. The first time I saw them was in 1986.
Oh no way!
Yeah, opening for Ozzy.
Cool.
They opened for Ozzy. It was crazy.
That's awesome.
But yeah, so
They're
yep.
still really good, but yeah, we'll see what kind of crowd they bring today.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'll see you floating around.
Yep, good to see you.
All right, good seeing you.
Always a pleasure.
All right, AJ.
Yeah, 4:30 to 5. It could be.
All right. So that's AJ, usher right here at the American Gardens Theater, and they do have everybody lined up. I'll show you where everybody lines up now. If you take a look here, this is where they line people up, and there's a bunch of people there. So, and it looks like there's a few scooters, so we can probably almost maybe go join that line there. Let me go try to find a little bit of shade here. And
Nos seguimos a Italia. I get it.
and then we'll just try to find a little bit of shade. Then we'll go join the line. And good to see you. All right, we'll stop here. See if we can get a signal. Well, we're already losing a signal. So thanks again, everybody. Thanks, Gladys. Thanks, Supermom. Little prayers for little Perry. She's so cute too. What a great little cat. So I was just talking to AJ about it. He's a cat lover too. Has a bunch of cats, and he had his share of stuff. You know, get these cats, and they end up with their little diseases. It's not good. It's sad to watch. But Jason Perry family. Hey, good to see you, Jason family. Says yay for Perry. You guys will have yeah, we got a baby here, is right. So, and we are doing that. Yeah, she sleeps on me at night, lays right on me, a little tiny thing. So, and she is small. Let me see if I can pop a picture up and show you. She is so tiny. This was just the other day. There you go. There you can just kind of see her. Oh, what happened? Cruise line popped up. There you go. She was sitting on me. I don't know how good you can see that, but there she was. And I think we're gonna shoot over to Germany.
I've heard from like when I was working on the project.
All right. It's either Morocco or Germany. Let's go to Germany. Germany will work out.
Keep walking. Yeah.
They are, Dan Jack. All right, everyone, just stand by. We're going to run over here to the restrooms real quick. And then we're going to go, I guess we'll go join the line because it is 4:18. All right, everybody, I'm going to run in there. I'm going to park this here. I'll put it on the Be Right Back screen. And we'll be right back. All right, everybody, stand by.
We'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick. Adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures will reignite the light. Stay with us, we'll return. Just a little pause. Excitement's all around, it never withdraws. Adventure awaits as the pathway clears. Scooter's not far, we'll be back with cheers. Scooter journey taking flight. Adventures never span. With every pause, anticipation in the plan. Hold on tight, we're charging forth with glee. Back on the trail soon, just wait and see. Hold on just a moment, take a little break. Gotta grab a water for goodness sake. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound. Scoot to watch the parade on this adventure that we've made. The music's starting, the floats are coming soon. We'll be back in a minute, I can promise you. A quick little stop for a churro or a snack. There's no turning or going back. This sugar break is just what we need. We'll be back on the scooter at cruise speed. We're waiting for our turn on our favorite ride. Just taking a moment with nothing to hide. The cues are moving, we'll be there in a flash. Please be patient and give that like button a smash. We've got to find a restroom, a quick minute's wait. Or is it maybe another park, another gate? The chat is calling, a lot to see. We'll be back in no time to ride the breeze. Taking a moment to just sit and chill, giving the water bottle a quick fill. This is the magic that we've come to find. We'll be back in a moment, leave the stress behind. Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement inside. Scooter adventures will reignite the light. Reignite the light. Stay with us, we'll return. Just a little pause. Excitement's all around, it never withdraws. Adventure awaits as the path.
All right, everybody. We are back. The Jason family. The Be Right Back song is just as good as the outro. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that compliment. Created that. Scooter Adventures. We'll be right back. All right. And now let's go join the line, folks. And it's almost time.
Faster.
A sound check going on over here for Queensryche.
It's German.
I'm down 1.5 beers. I had 2 drinks. I had 2 shots.
How you doing? Doing good, thanks.
No idea. Hi,
What's up?
Michael.
Yes. Yeah. You
So, you're right over here?
Yep.
See, I'm not going to give you the student driver. I had to get somebody to slap on a student driver ticket on his. He was having a real hard time turning around and ran into somebody.
Oh, really? Yeah. I see that a lot.
I sat there, I had to see, I told you so.
All right. So I'm going to just turn around here for a sec.
Hello, how are you?
All right. So the show is going to is just off to that way right there. So we're waiting. They're going to start letting people in. They usually start letting people in right about 5 o'clock for the 5:30 show. So that's what they'll be doing. They've been starting to line up people here on this side. This is something new they've been doing this year, lining up people here. And then there's like an overflow part of, instead of the main line along the walkway there, they line people up here. There's, I think, the first 100 or so people go in, and then they start working on that standby line. So that's kind of what this is right here. And when we'll be in. So we're just waiting.
You'll see her shirt the most in the wild, just randomly. Her shirt's the most. I tried to show you.
There's definitely a lot of people from back in the day. Like I said, back when I used to go to a ton of concerts, way back when. All right. And yeah, so this is all like that age group of all the people that I used to go to concerts with back in the day. So should be fun. Should be fun to see these guys. Like I said, 1986 opening up for Ozzy. The first time Ozzy came around, Metallica opened up. When he came around the second time, it was Queensryche opening up. And then I saw them one other time on their own. Saw them at Giant Stadium as well. And I believe it was Giant Stadium. It was somewhere in Jersey. Might have been Giant Stadium. And so they've been around mid-'80s, right through the 90s. And now there's just a couple members left of the original band, but they still sound good. So we're about to find out ourselves here in just a few minutes. So we'll find out. Let me just turn this thing around here. And so right back there, he's doing a head count right now of the amount of people here. And then once there's X amount of people here, which I think the magic number is like 100 or so, 150 possibly, then they're going to start lining people up along the fence. So that's what happens here. So, but it's a new thing they tried, and I guess it works out good because you don't have as many people just congregating along the walkway there because a lot more room to move, and so it's just something new that they tried. So we'll see. Oh, birds up there. Oh, big birds. Interesting. And then you got to always look at the amount of scooters here. There doesn't seem like a lot of scooters. There's some wheelchairs and some scooters, so probably we should be in okay shape as we line up. Probably to the outer edges of the arena, but probably on that middle row. If not, we'll be up higher, which makes it a little trickier. I don't know how many people are going to be standing up for the show. show a couple weeks ago, 98 degrees. As soon as they started playing, everybody stood up. Even last week, when we came out for Josiah Queen, 2 weeks ago, as soon as he came out, everybody stood up. The whole place stood up. So it was made a little bit tricky when you're in the back row. But we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen here. But thanks either way. Thanks everybody for joining us out here at EPCOT. Let's take a look here. See if anybody has any questions. Now's the time to ask me. Oh, we got some time to kill. It's 4:32. We got about a half hour till they let us in. Tomorrow's the last day of May. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Tyler Raymond. And then Gladys says, prayers for your wrist and Kitty. Does that icy hot stuff help? I have the icy hot, actually, that you mentioned that. I have some in my in the basket here up front of the scooter. I haven't used it. I just think, if anything, the ace bandage, kind of just mobilizing it and keeping it straight as possible, seems to help more than the icy hot. And I took some ibuprofen, which I probably shouldn't be taking, but that stuff is not really good for you. But that's the only thing, really, out of anything I've taken that actually helps the pain. So I've been taking ibuprofen. For better or for worse, I've been taking it. And then Gladys says, yeah, this year's flying by. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So Florida Bama George is also praying for the kitty. Tyler Raymond says, sorry I'm late. No, you're not late. You just joined us a little bit. We started real late today too, so you really didn't miss a lot. The fun's going to be starting here shortly. Gladys area says, yeah, I don't see the Mickey and Minnie at the bottom and corner of the screen for today's stream. Oh, yeah, I'll put that back up there. I see you said that probably a little while ago. Ready? I'm going to put that up there. Is that the one you're talking about, Gladys? The little Mickey and Minnie? And Florida Bama George, yeah, the American merch. There was actually a couple nice T-shirts there. It really was. So that was pretty cool. So far, I think we're looking good, Florida Bama George. As far as the weather goes, I think we're okay. Yeah, this is the one I had, Gladys. Is the Scooter Adventures and the Mickey and Minnie. And Dorina says prayers for little Perry too. Thank you. Yes, and Hillian Philip, yes, thank you. And Dorina and Reed have been very supportive, always checking up on us, giving us a call and stuff like that, and just letting us know that they're there and that they're concerned, just as concerned about Perry as we are. So, Dorina and Reed, thank you so much. You guys are so generous and giving of yourselves, and being concerned about if you have your own problems going on. Everybody has their own issues, I'm sure everybody has. I don't know if you have necessarily problems, but your own lives going on. But you take the time out to check on Perry all the time with me and Michelle, and we appreciate it. And Dorina, she submitted a cast member compliment for AJ. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, now's a good time. If you have any questions about scooters, Disney, etc., you can email Scooter Adventures, Gmail. Or you can pop it in the chat as well. I'll be happy to answer it while we're waiting. Mickey Imagination, welcome in. Marokstro, welcome in. Good to see you. And then Mickey says, the fastest scooter on Disney property. Yeah. Yes, it is. And Mickey Imagination, which is Mickey Illuminati, I believe it is. Not a new subscriber, just changed my handle from Mickey Illuminati to Imagination. There you go. So it's good to have you, Mickey Imagination. It change it up every once in a while. Dorina says, trying to find my dancer shoes. That was when we were playing the I'll Be Right Back. And then the Jason family says to be right back. It's just as good as the outro. Yeah, got the Indiana Jones hat. I like it. It keeps the sun out of from my ears and all the way around. You know, it's not really the kind of hat I'd wear, but I kind of figured it's a little bit stylish too. I love the color gray. So here we are. You know. And then Greg Milcon, so my first concert was 1986, Def Leppard. Yeah, we used to go to concerts all the time, and Def Leppard was one band we never actually got to see. Yeah, we saw everything from Judas Priest to Van Halen, without after they broke up, and David Lee Roth, Van Halen, Iron Maiden, Queensrÿche a few times. So we've seen plenty of concerts back in our day. Bon Jovi multiple times, you name it. And then Mickey Imagination says, yeah, stay hydrated. Yep, got the drink right here. So definitely staying hydrated. We got about 20 minutes before they start letting people in. We'll be one of the first in. They'll let the dinner people in first, and then this group will go in. So depending on how many people are over there at the dinner crowd, we'll see where we're going to be located. Tennessee Bear says they sounded good last night. I'm sure I didn't catch any of the shows last night, but yeah. I'm sure they did, and I'm looking forward to it, actually. Because I know they sounded good back in the day when I saw them. Rockstar says, I've not seen Queensryche before. Yeah, we're in for a pretty good treat. They definitely put on a good show. Rockstar said, my first concert was Kiss, 1997. $6 general admission. Do you still have that ticket stub? Did you save that ticket stub? Because I still have some of my old ticket stubs too. I remember going to see different concerts like Bon Jovi and Scorpions. We went to Monsters of Rock at Giant Stadium. And I remember seeing some of those tickets back then. They were like $16, $27 for good seats too. So it's just crazy how far we've come with concert tickets. Yeah, Tennessee Bear says, Rock Show, they're a pretty hard rock band, but not silly or over the top rock. They're rock and roll. I enjoy. Yeah, they're good. They're I guess classy rock and roll. It's not too thrashy. It's and their songs are well written. Their lyrics are very, very intense on their songs. And Rockstar says, I was 13, my brother was 10. Our mother Barbara drove us to the concert, dropped us off, and came back and picked us up. Yeah, that's pretty cool, ain't it? Back in those days, get dropped off at a local concert. I'm gonna refill my little drink cup here. Everybody stand by. It's definitely nowhere near as busy as I thought it was. I thought there'd be a really good crowd at this point for the show. I haven't seen what it looks like behind me, but I thought there'd be a lot of people lined up for the show. But it works out good. Works out good for us. Greg says, Rockstar, and I saw them in Norfolk, Virginia, 1990. Wow. Yeah, Mickey Imagination has the heat. I was just thinking that. When the sun comes out, it's very, very hot, Mickey. Very, very hot. When we get that little bit of cloud cover, it's not so bad. But when that sun's baking you, it's the struggle is real. Rockstar says, 2014, my brother and I went to see Kiss in Tampa with his son, and we took our mom to see our first Kiss concert, 3 generations. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool little moment. 25 more likes to 100. I guess that was a little while ago, so hopefully we hit 100. I haven't looked. Greg NC says, Scooter, do you use battery power bank at the parks? Looking to get one from an extra. Yes, I do. In fact, I'm glad you reminded me because I probably have to plug in here shortly and get some juice going. So, yeah, I use this cable right here. I'll get this plugged in, get some juice in it. The thing is, when you charge on a hot day like this, it does make the phone run a little hot. So. I'm going to kill the video picture for a second because I'm going to have to twist this around. I don't want to get anybody sick out there. I'll keep the audio on so you can still hear me. All right. All right, bring you back.
What happens if somebody breaks in? I go, then they're going to get a show.
Okay. I didn't want to. I had to flip it around a lot. I didn't want to get everybody seasick out there. Lily's Life, Dad. Look at Lily's Life. My man Scooter. I will check back in 26 minutes when you should be able to live like platinum message cakes. Yeah, well, you're right. I'm sure it has been probably even longer than that. But it's always good to see you, Kenny. Lily's Life, Dad. Kenny and Cakes are here at the park today too. Roaming around. Hopefully we'll get to see them a little bit later. And Cake says hi. So Cakes, hello. I saw Cakes popped into the chat a little while ago. Let me put their link up here as well. Good friends of the channel. Wait. That's the wrong one. Sorry, everybody. Check out our good friends at the 927. That's Cakes and Kenny J. Dear friends of the channel. So, yeah, Dorina says the ticket to Sticks back in the day was $12. Rockstar said, not only did I saw the ticket stub, I even have confetti from the 1976 concert and 1977 one. Went to the next year. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is cool. All right, so we're moving. We're moving, everybody. And we pop Lily's Life up there, too. All right, so they may be letting us in a little early today, so which would be good. So there you go. If you check out 927 and you check out Lily's Life on YouTube, we really appreciate that. Two really good friends of the channel. Lily is a very sweet, darling young lady. I thought about you chaperoning Cakes. Yeah, somebody's got to keep an eye on Cakes out here. Cakes running loose at Epcot. Crazy. Disney Fort Girl. Hey, Disney Fort Girl. Good to see you. Hey, everyone. New to the channel. Well, thanks for joining us. Love having you here. All right, so we're going to go make a U-turn here. Yeah, seems like they're letting us in a little bit early, so we'll see where we're going to stack up. I got everybody all stacked up over here. So yeah, so they what's up, Gene?
Good, how you doing?
All right, good to see you.
You able to transfer, sir?
No, if I can stay at it, yep, thank you. Good to see you. How you doing?
I have these two here, and then there's some on the other side, if you don't mind being on the other side.
Yeah, if I could do that, because I think,
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if the pole will be in my way if I'm over here. All right, so. How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
All right, good to see you.
Same here.
All right, everybody. So we are here. And that's where we're going to be lined up, right here, for the concert. All right. All right, so we're all settled in. And that's where we're going to be for the first show. So nice to have you here, Disney Fort Girl. I was in the process of saying hello to you before we got let in, which is nice. There's a little bit shady in here and a little bit of a breeze, so it's nice. So yeah, we're gonna so we'll get a little shot of the drums here. Should be pretty. These are pretty decent seats, I think, for this show. So we're gonna be okay. We have a decent signal over here on this side as well, so we should be good.
I can take some trash. Trash can up right now.
So yeah, so there's Cakes. Cakes says, hey Scooter, I give him 25 minutes. So hopefully I got to it pretty quick, I think. So there's a pretty good crowd here for Queensryche. It's a pretty major band here for EPCOT. So these guys play pretty big arenas, the stages, and I want to try to do something here in a minute. All right, everybody, sorry for that. Brief little interruption.
Yeah, we went last night and made some of it out. We had this all night. We came back today.
Yeah, we did pretty good, Dorina. Great area. Cakes is being watched very closely by Lily. I am sure of it. Yeah, the whole gang is here at the park today. It's pretty crazy. You got Pete out here today. You got Lily's Life. You got Cakes. Pete, Doug. Everybody's out here. A lot of great channels here at the park. So that was, see, Dorina, that was the best. 6 minutes for Ken, 7 for Cakes. Not bad.
We're going to be here all day again tomorrow. The only plan I have to take one something. I'm going to go into when the people from out of that in here. And then in the late evening, I'm going to, I don't have to see all 3 concerts. I'm going to see the Christian group. But I have no other plans all day that I can on. If you just text me when you get in here, you'll see where we're at. We'll come find you. Oh no, no rush. Like I said, we're going to be here the entire day. So I'm sure we can find a little time to walk around and chat for a little while. I'm sorry. When you said EPCOT, I was like, woohoo, we can see each other. All right, I love you. All right, see you tomorrow. All right.
So we got Maverick City Music is going to be tomorrow. They're showing that up on the board right now. And that's going to wrap it up. And that'll be our last concert tomorrow. We'll be out here for the Sunday version. Then they're going to be playing Monday as well. I'll be back at work at that point. But yeah, so you got one more show tomorrow, and it's going to wrap up the Flower and Garden Festival, everybody, for the summer. We had a lot of fun with these shows. Mike Emingo says, I didn't even know they were still around. You going to all 3 shows? Yes, sir. I will be at all 3 shows tonight. So, all right, check back in a bit. Mike Emingo. Mike Mingo. There you go. Mike Mingo. you see these old the Marshall stacks that all the bands used to use back in the day. It's so pretty cool to see that. Marshalls. Morocco show. 11. That's Spinal Tap days. So yeah, an interesting story too. While I still have the mic on, like I said, it was 1986. Crazy times back there, 1986. But they played. Ozzy was playing. He played Nassau Coliseum. That used to be a big, very big concert venue back there on Long Island. I saw countless concerts at that location, and when Ozzy came around the first time, Metallica was opening up. So Metallica opened up that first leg of the tour, and then Ozzy did his whole world tour, and came back around for like a back by popular demand. Certain shows that did really well. Nassau Coliseum was one of them. And when he came back around the second time, Queensrÿche opened up that second set. So I actually have a concert shirt. One says Metallica on it, and on the back, Ozzy on the front, Metallica on the back, and Master of Puppets. And on the front it says Ozzy, Ultimate Sin. And then the same thing with Queensrÿche. All from the same tour, basically. They had the black shirts back then everybody wore with the blue sleeves. Remember those? So yeah. And then I remember driving home that night. One of the local radio stations at WBAB on Long Island. They used to take a bunch of calls. People would phone in after the concerts, talk about what happened, and there wasn't internet and Instagram and all that stuff back then. People wanted to share their experience. They had to call into a radio show. And I remember people calling into WBAB on the way home, talking about whatever that band was that opened for Ozzy. They were amazing. They blew him off the stage. People were going crazy over Queensrÿche opening up. They pretty much almost got an encore. People wanted them to come out for an encore after the opening, because people were just being exposed to them for the first time. And they made a really good impression on everybody. So that was Queensrÿche back in the day. And it was a lot of fun. Concerts were big. It was a different thing back then. So. Yeah, Morocco. I bet that was the case. You know, if you look, you see them up there. They're all stacked up. You know, you got basically 5 stacks. But they probably wanted a wall of them. You know. Final Task, my all-time favorite movie from old days, and even days when Harry Met Sally. It's even when on even days, it's when Harry Met Sally. Oh, that's pretty cool. On Toy Story 2, top of the elevator when Zurg is fighting with Buzz, there's a quick shot of Zurg adjusting his blaster, goes to 11. That's pretty cool. Felt the way about Bryan Adams. Oh yeah, Bryan Adams puts on a great show too. Saw Bryan Adams way back too. Nassau Coliseum again. Great show. You know, and that's one of those guys. You forget how many hits he's got. You know, one song after another. We got this about 20 minutes, everybody. 20 minutes. You're gonna start hearing announcements here shortly.
Ain't no pockets on there.
We'll take a look at the sign right here. We'll look at the shows that we have been to this year. How about that? That's going to be tomorrow. Queensrÿche, that's today. Oh, today, oh, right, yeah, they're not. I thought they were showing the whole lineup still. They're showing, they're down to these last 2 shows. I got shirts that I passed the bar, but then I went back. Yeah. But yeah, we have been to a lot of shows this year. It's been a lot of fun, everybody, and I do appreciate everybody that joined us for all of those shows. And might as well, while we got a couple minutes here, if you're looking to buy a scooter, there's a link below. I have a perfect little, they worked out a thing with me over there at Spin Life where I purchased my mobility scooter. And if you use that code right there, Michael10, you will get 10% off a mobility scooter. So it's a really good deal. If you're buying a $1,500 scooter, that's $150 off. So check that out. And I know that they're a great company. I would not be affiliated with them if they weren't a solid company. They replaced my scooter twice when I was having issues with it at the beginning. No fault of theirs, but they have such a good relationship with companies that they were able to work it out and get a replacement sent. So please check out Spin Life. There's a link in our description down below. And then if you're looking to rent a scooter in the Orlando area, use our link below. Check out Scooter King. They're one of the few companies that actually rent out scooters like I use. And it's a Revo 2.0. So one of the few companies in the Orlando area that rent those. So if you call Scooter King or if you use that link below, go to the website, get some pricing. You'll find out they're fairly cheap too. I think it's like $40. Prices might have changed, but $40 for a scooter that you're not going to have to worry about battery running out while you're at the parks. So please check that out. It really is a great scooter. It's a great heavy-duty scooter. So, and if you look at it right there, that's what a Revo. Let me move that over here. That's a Revo 2.0, everybody. That's what my scooter looks like, exactly. So there you go. That's what it looks like. That's a 4-wheel version of my scooter. Excellent scooter. Comes apart very easily. Fits in the car. Eric St. Pierre, welcome in. Eric St. Pierre says, hey everybody. Good to see you, Eric. Thanks for joining us. We are waiting. We're about 15 short minutes away from Queensryche. Might be the heaviest concert you're ever gonna hear at EPCOT. I know they played last year, and I think even the year before, but this is about as hard as the music will get that you're gonna hear out here. I'm gonna check the radar too, because I'm looking up in that direction beyond China back there, and it looks like clouds are building up. All right, we should be good. It's going north of us. In fact, Magic Kingdom probably just got some rain a few minutes ago, but I think we're good here. Another great concert, 38 Special. We were out here for that as well. We're almost there. We got 87 likes so far, everybody. 87 likes. Thank Dorina for putting that out there. So Dorina says, while we wait for the concert to start, just a few minutes, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you've not already done so. Please share the channel with other fellow Disney fans. Hey everyone, we were playing here. Moondog. Good to see you, Moondog. Thanks for joining us. Guy tuning up back there. Stacking the guitars up over here. Can almost see a little bit behind the scenes there. It goes on behind the scenes of a big league rock band.
Hey, garden goers! Welcome to the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. In just 10 minutes, the America Gardens Theater is excited to present the Garden Rocks concert series featuring Queensrÿche, the band famous for fan favorites like Silent Lucidity and Empire. Buckle in. The concert starts in just 10
And then everybody, just to let you know, we're going to, let me put the other graphic back up. I'm going to show you the show times here. That's the wrong graphic. Let me change that. All right, here we go. All right, so you see that the we got 5:30, right, which is coming up, 10 minutes. Then you got the second show at 6:45, and then you got 8 o'clock. What they do is they empty the theater in between shows. So, so what we're gonna do, you're gonna probably see right at whatever last song is of this set. I'm gonna bail and get out of here so I can get back online, so we can come back in and get an even better seat for the next set. So, I mean, we're right here now. We're very close. We are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows back right here. 7 rows back, and you know, there's a stage right there. And then, of course, I will swap over, and we're gonna use the audio from the, from the theater here. I will cut off my wireless mic. But there you go. There's the setup for Queensryche right up there on stage. You see a roadie, like I said, going back and forth right there, getting everything tuned up. Let me show you the theater. There you go. You kind of see what it looks like back there behind us. So I got a pretty good crowd here.
Welcome to the America Gardens theme for tonight's Garden Rock concert series featuring the one, the only Queensryche. Some of their greatest hits, just for you. How cool is that? The concert will start in just 5 minutes. Thank you.
All right, everybody, we're looking at about 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. So thanks for joining us, everyone. I appreciate everybody being out there. Hopefully, if I got any old friends of mine tuning in, watching, posting it on Facebook stuff, let me know you're out there in the chat. Pop in and say hello. So, love to hear from you. All right, everybody, we got just a few minutes. We're looking at about 2 minutes left. And then we're going to be, we got some Queensrÿche coming up. This was another great concert a few weeks ago. 38 Special was a great concert. But everybody, get ready to enjoy. It's just about time.
All right, boys.
There are 2 original band members of the band, too. 2 original band members. So, looks like it's Michael Wilton and I looked it up earlier, too. Eddie, I think it's Eddie Jackson is the other guy. 2 original. Yeah, it's Eddie Jackson's on bass. Michael Wilton is one of the original members. Michael Wilton was with him from 1982 to present. So Michael Wilton is pretty much the original with the band still. So everybody kick back and enjoy. And that guy Michael Wilton known as the Whip for how fast his fingers whip around the guitar fretboard. He's an American musician, best known for being a guitar player with Queensryche, which he co-founded in 1982. So Michael Wilton, I'll highlight it too. I have a graphic. I'll show you. He was one of the co-founders of the band. So we're at 5:30 right here. I will we'll let you enjoy the show, everyone. So kick back and relax. Turn up the volume on your TV. What did Florida Bama George or Rockstraw say? Look for number 11. There you go. Set the volume to 11. Hopefully your bass sounds good. I'm going to shut up now. Enjoy.
Now put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Queensryche!
Are you guys ready? In the back, let's rock in the show! everyone doing today? Alright. I'm gonna slow things down just a little bit. This is from the vault once again. This is the Lady Wore Black.
So rejoin the line, everybody. Don't look like a lot of scooters in front of us. We might even have better seats even on this one. So.
Come on, Michael.
Over
here.
Yep, we're good.
You're my blocker.
All right, well, I'll do what I can. Good to see you, Jim. And there's Jim.
Okay.
Plug my mic back in. We got a few minutes here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How you doing?
Yeah, you're getting all set, aren't you?
Yeah. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right, everybody. Got the we're mic'd up again here.
I think he's like 46. But yeah. I can open the rope for
Yeah, we have another show coming up here. 5:30 show has already passed, so we don't need that graphic. At 6:45 coming up. 6:45. They're gonna start letting us in about 15 minutes. So.
his friend Perry. Yeah, oh yeah. Perry, Chris DeGamo. Yeah, the original. And yeah, Perry gave it to him for me. It's so cool.
Or they did nothing with her.
Yeah, Tracy on. You're getting we're gonna do all three of them. Yes. That's the game plan tonight. That's why I bolted, try to come out here and get us a better view. So hopefully I think we're like the only scooter here on this side. So we should be able to get nice and low again, right down in the front. That's the purpose why, right at, once the last song is about to end, I get out of there real quick, try to come out here and get online. So that's the situation there. And it worked. So that's exactly why we did that. So here we are. You sacrificed a little bit of the last song, but we'll stay in there for the very last set. The third set, we'll stay in right to the very end until they throw us out. So, oh yeah. Oh, here you go. You see him taking a look at some people walking by?
Hey, baby, I tried to find you, and then the guy was being a really big jerk.
Yeah, we always come down right after Thanksgiving. It's like, it's hard to imagine, but we always have
So in the middle of all that, I did notice that DJ Mike Bacon gave a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ Mike Bacon. We do appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That was very, very generous of you. And thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully it sounded good out there, everybody. But DJ Mike Bacon, our good friend out there, his channel is official Now Is the Time. And that's what his channel looks like if you want to go check out our good friend, DJ Mike Bacon. He streamed out here today. He streamed yesterday as well. And he'll be, I don't think he's streaming tomorrow. I think he's heading back home. But he will be back next week, and he'll be doing this all over again. So check out DJ Mike Bacon. If you like the Disney live streams, he does a great job. And his channel is growing fast. So check out DJ Mike Bacon, everybody. Now is the time. The official Now Is the Time. And you'll find him right there. If you look at where it says Now Is the Time, underneath is actually, if you type that in, at official Now Is the Time, it'll bring it right up there. And that's what his banner looks like. And you'll know you're in the right spot. So DJ Mike Bacon, thank you so much for your generosity, sir. We appreciate the $20 super chat. And while we're at it, let's talk about our other friend too. It's Just Us. That's our good friend, she from up there in Alabama. He streams out here at the parks as well. Another good friend of ours is Just Us, the Littlest Stormtrooper. If you want to check out their channel as well. So please check that out. And then last but not least, out of our friends here at the parks, our let's see here. Fun to Be Free right there is our another great YouTube channel. Streams out here at the parks every single day. So don't miss a moment of the action out there. Our good friend John, pop in, say hello over there at now at Fun to Be Free at official Now Is the Time or the Littlest Stormtrooper, and let them know that Scooter sent you. Say Scooter sent me to say hello. So there you go. All right, you see a bunch of people out there. The park is a little bit busy today, so. So here we are. We're waiting for the 6:45 show. They always let you in about a half hour before showtime. So if 6:45 show, obviously they're going to let us in at 6:15. 8 o'clock show, they're going to let us in at about 7:30. They got it down to a science here. The first show is at 5:30, let you in at 5. Starts at 5:30, goes till 6. They empty the place out. Gives them 15 minutes, gives them enough time to get it all spruced up again, get everything reset, and then we'll be back in. The next show will begin at 6:45. So they'll start letting you in at 6:15. And then 6:15 show is going to go till a half hour. So it's going to go till 7:15. Empty everybody out. 7:30, start letting everybody back in for the 8 o'clock show. 8 o'clock show goes till about 8:30, which brings you right up to enough time to get in position and watch the fireworks at 9 o'clock. So that's kind of how they do it here. It works out really good. They got it down to a science. So, but thanks everybody out there for joining us. Do appreciate it. Dorina, thank you out there for keeping everything together. We don't have Not So Scary Mary TV today. We don't have Saturday Parks. We don't have our usual mods. Cakes is actually out here at the parks enjoying himself, rightfully so. And we don't have Sheev. He's busy with the softball stuff. So, got Dorina holding everything down. So thank you so much, Dorina, for what you do. We do appreciate it. All right. So we got about another 7 or 8 minutes to let us in for this second set. And it seems like they're probably going to do different. A lot of bands, they'll do, if they have just a handful of hits, they'll do the same hits every show. But it seems like I'm getting a feel from them, because they do have so many songs, that they're going to probably mix it up each show. Each show is probably going to have different music. So it's going to be 3 separate sets, but it's all going to equal one concert, if that makes sense. Oh, that's Saturday Parks. Oh, Leslie's here, Little Tigress. Thank you, Queen Dorina. I need some advice. I want to decorate my chair, so it says Leslie. Where do I get decorations? You can find them on. You can find them online. Amazon has them. You could probably get them through Spin Life as well if you check out Spin Life. So, Monster Scooter Parts is also another good resource to get stuff for your scooter. So, Monster Scooter Parts. Yeah, Saturday Park says, hey Leslie, that's awesome to hear. You can order stuff on Amazon right through different mobility websites. Scooter can confirm and advise more on that. They have such cool stuff out there for scooters. Yeah, they really do. Thanks, Saturday Parks. I didn't realize you were still out there. What do you think of how they sounded, Saturday Parks? Oh, Dorina, I just spoke to Michelle, so she probably didn't see your chat there. But if you're out there still, Saturday Parks, Dorina said, hey, Saturday Parks, good to see you. But everybody, thank you so much for joining us. We do appreciate it. We got the 6:45 show coming up here of Queensryche. It is a little bit steamy out here today, everybody. It is very, the humidity level is insane today. Like you're literally soaking wet just sitting here.
And then we get everything changed, we get back into bed. He's like, my God. I was like, he worked overnight Thursday. So he took a bar nap. So he only took a bar nap. So he's tired at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, cranky. He about 17 times. Every time I hit a one of them was white person. One taught me, tried to kiss me, the life of 4 dogs. That probably 4 or 5 times I hit shoes. I never actually. One of these days I think we're going to start.
Very busy today here at the parks, especially for a day that had like really high rain chances. Earlier in the week, the rain chances today out here in the Orlando area were pretty much 80 or 90%. They came down a little bit because we got closer to the weekend, but it's still very high rain chances.
I was sleeping in the truck. I was like, I had chugged like 3 beers on an empty stomach. And then
Oh no. All right, we should be getting ready to roll in there here in a minute.
you might not know. So with my heartburn. No, I have heartburn. And I drink beer and then I eat that pizza. That's how.
Like I said, they usually start letting in right about about a half hour before the next show time. So we're at 6:14 right now. What they start to do, they'll let the dinner crowd in, depending on how many people there are. I don't think there's a lot of dinner crowd people. And then they'll let us in. And I think we should end up with really, really good seats. So we'll see.
Then my blood pressure was like, so I took a and then I was like freaking out sometimes when I,
But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed that. I hope it looked good. I put the graphic up there. I don't know if anybody saw the graphic. Mike Wilton and Eddie Jackson. Those are the 2 of the original. I wanted to at least point out. I think it's always nice to point out, and I'll probably start doing that. Point out the original members of the band so that people know. You come out to these, a lot of these old bands, you don't know who's original, who's what. But I wanted to show everybody that there was, and a lot of people probably know already, but to the people who aren't too familiar with Queensryche, they're just kind of new to this whole game, wanted to point out who they are and just kind of give you an idea. So that was that, and hopefully that it was helpful. And the one, Mike Wilton, he was an original founding member. If you look it up, he was with the band since 1992. I saw them in 1996, so he's been with them that long. In 1996 is when they opened up for Ozzy, so he was on that tour that I saw back then in 1996. I mean 1986, opening for Ozzy. So it's pretty crazy. And that was actually like, if you saw that gentleman just walk by, Rage for Order, that was the shirt, that was the tour that Queensryche was on in '86, I'm pretty sure. When they opened, for Ozzy was on the Ultimate Sin tour, and Queensryche was on the Rage for Order tour. And then the funny thing about it, the tour before that, they were about the same. It was the same year. One was in the beginning of the year. The original tour was Ozzy with Metallica. But once the original tour ended, they came back to certain select dates. They came back the second time around with Queensryche. And I remember the radio show back there on Long Island, driving home from the concert, because people didn't have Twitter and people weren't on Facebook and all these other things talking about the show, or YouTube, or TikToks, whatever. Everybody used to call into a radio show to give your opinion, and they had a live, kind of like a post-game show. And I remember driving all the way back home from Nassau Coliseum on Long Island, about an hour trip. All the callers saying that whoever that band was that opened for Ozzy, they blew him off the stage. People were like, everybody was like, what's the name of that band? Who was that band that opened? Everybody was just blown away for it, because that was like a lot of people's first exposure to Queensryche. They were so new on the scene. And that was that. But I'll never forget that. I remember that from that show that night. That was my first exposure to Queen. We almost didn't go in, because sometimes if we didn't know the opening act, we would just stay in the parking lot, drink a few beers, and let the opening band play, and then go in for the show. But that day we were like, let's go in and check out, see who this Queensryche is. We went in, and I'm telling you, very, very impressive. Very impressive. I don't know if they necessarily blew Ozzy off the stage, but it was very close. It was for a new band. They gave, they had that place going. Pretty much almost had an encore for an opening act. It was pretty cool. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter. Hey, good to see you, Florida Mark. Oh, Greg North Carolina says, yeah, thank you. Enjoyed the band info. Well, there you go. Thank you. I put a lot of work into these streams there, Greg, NC. And thanks for watching. And so it pays off when everybody out there enjoys it. Yeah, Florida Mark. Last night they got like the last show in. I think I was talking to AJ, and I mean they rock, don't they? This is about as hard as you're going to hear anybody play out here at EPCOT. I mean they are loud and they are hard. I mean it doesn't even do it justice on the stream. If you could hear how it sounds good, it's shaking this place. All right, we should be heading in here shortly. A lot of old-time rockers here too. This guy Motorhead. Everybody. It's so cool to see some of this old stuff. Reminds me of back in the day. Going to all these concerts. We went to so many concerts back in those days. The mid-'80s, mid to late 80s, even early 80s. I think my first concert was like 82, Grateful Dead. Went to see that show. Nassau Coliseum. Crazy. And then we went to every other kind. Sometimes we would just go to whatever kind, because there was, everybody used to tour back then, everyone. And we'd go to see AC/DC, we'd go to see Judas Priest, we'd go to see Van Halen, go to see David Lee Roth, go to see Iron Maiden, Triumph. So many bands we would go to see, so. Whether we even liked them or not, we would just go because it was an event. That's what you did back then,
Thank God we had a towel in the back seat. I grabbed that towel, I wrapped it around me, I'm like, I started breathing. I mean, that was only 8 miles from a restaurant that won't leave. And we just I was so embarrassed. Thank God he loves me. I'm like, I'm so sorry. He's like, it's okay. I said, you need to drive faster. He's like,
Oh yeah, Florida Mark saw Queensryche when they lived in Philadelphia. Yeah, what years was that? You remember? It was probably back late 80s, early 90s. That original lineup with the lead singer Jeff Tate. Remember Jeff Tate was with them? Amazing. This guy has a great voice too. I'll give him that. But it was kind of if you look up some videos, there's some videos on YouTube talking about the band and Jeff Tate. They kind of had a rough go at the end there. You know, like almost like to the point of fights. Like they were warring back and forth. The original lead singer, Jeff Tate, and they were actually, there was a time when Jeff Tate went on his own. He was touring as Queensryche, and the band was touring as Queensryche. So for a while there, by a court order, they were actually two different. It was a solo act touring as Queensryche, and the guys that you see here pretty much touring as Queensryche, the rest of the band. So there was two Queensryches out there, and then eventually they settled and so now Jeff Tate's out there on his own, and I think his band's called Operation Mindcrime, or it's called something Empire, or it's reference to one of the albums from Queensryche. So, but yeah, if you watch some of those old YouTube videos, like I said, just do a search for Jeff Tate and Queensryche. It's pretty interesting how they got along at the end there. It was kind of rough. Yeah, Florida Marshall, we saw UFO and ACDC. Yeah, I remember UFO. Yep. UFO was good. Pat Travers band, all those bands like that. But on Long Island, we had a band called Zebra that was really big. Tell me what you want. And then, of course, we used to see Ozzy every time we had a chance. And then, so Ronnie James Dio a handful of times. But it was really cool back then, the shows that you can get to see. And it was, everybody could afford it too, you know. There you go. A little turtle on my thing drinking some water. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. That little turtle. Wherever that little turtle came from, I like them. Oh, solo mio. Yeah, like Saturday Park says, the concert series this year at EPCOT is such a variety. There was something for any music. Yeah, it was everything from Commodores, old school, to like this is, like I said, this is as hard as you're gonna get here. Saturday Park says, fun fact, Scooter used to be quite the metalhead back in the I was. I wish I could find some of those old pictures. Michelle didn't know me back then, of course. We went to so many, and plus all the guys I hung out with, they were all in bands too. My buddy Brian and John and Jim, and we used to just hang out with all during the week at night. We used to go to band rehearsals, and then on the weekends we used to do shows, and I used to help them out and roadie for them and take video for them back then, because I've been in video forever, so I used to do that. Didn't stream, of course, but yeah, used to do made some music video, like amateur music videos back then, but that's what I did back in the day. But we went to literally for a while there, we probably went to 2 concerts a week. I'm not lying about that either.
What's that? That's brother's iPad. Papa. We love you and miss you.
Hey, what's up, Troy? Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, good.
I just wanted to pop over and say hi.
Yep, I didn't even know you were here today.
Yeah, we're all here. Me and the folks, we're all in Regal Eagle with Iggy.
Oh, okay.
And, John, Mary, and Mike are all on their way too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just wanted to pop over and say hi. Hopefully, maybe we'll see you after the show.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here till the end.
Okay, perfect.
All right, cool.
All right.
Good to see you, Croy.
Good to see you, man.
All right, man. Have a good one.
He said I want to see Harper's earrings and give Aubrey's birthday to my baby.
All right, everybody. Let me, all right.
I was leaning up against this thing, and when I went to stand up, I did nothing.
And then, Ricardo, hi ho. All right, time to roll in.
Ropes are open, everyone. You're going to start moving.
Excuse me.
I've already had it up.
Okay, let's keep going.
All right. So, just happened there. But yeah, so we're heading in, and we should have a pretty good seat down low. So let's see. What's up, Gene?
How you doing, buddy?
It's good to see you, bud.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, no, if I can stay in here. Yep. Thanks, Terry. All right, let's see what we get this time. We might be a little closer.
How many people you have?
You know how this works.
Yeah, yeah. Good to see you.
Enjoy the show.
Thank you. All right, everybody. We are right here. If you see where we are right now, we're even better than we were before. All right. So Ricardo, hi ho, says enjoy your evening. Yeah, Saturday Park says, what was that band you like? Yeah, Ronnie James Dio. Look it up. Ronnie James Dio was great. He used to, for a short time, he was with Black Sabbath. Greg, North Carolina, Greg NC says, saw them at Walnut Creek in Raleigh around 1995. The concert series, yeah, there we go. The concert series, but actually I've been yeah, we had everything from Commodores, babe, to the Christian band a couple weeks ago. We got another Christian band tomorrow, so we're gonna slow things down tomorrow a little bit, and again, they're basically wrapping up the show, so it's gonna wrap up there with tomorrow. So, yep. Yeah, we had Saturday Park says. Saturday Park's live. Queen says Saturday Park, they cover they did cover every genre of music. They did. Chubby Checker, Saturday Park says Christian music, heavy metal, 90s boy bands, Latin. The only thing missing was country. Yeah, they really didn't have any country represented. But what are you gonna do? Late '86 at the Spectrum, Florida Mark says. That's cool. '86. That was the same year I saw them too. They were probably on that same tour, Florida Mark, Queensrÿche. Oh, Tony Lynch sent to stay hydrated. Oh, there you go. You were the one that sent that. I like that, Tony Lynch. That was cute. I looked down, all of a sudden I saw a little turtle drinking water. It was pretty cool. Greg NC says, founded June 30th, 1995 with type O negative. Yeah, type O negative, they were pretty heavy too. Man, that's quite a combination there. Florida Mark said, we love Dio. Amazing. Oh, Mark, that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize Dio's voice. He was opera trained voice for a rock singer. So the band, I mean, it was heavy metal. It was considered heavy metal, or glam rock even. You know, because he did wear spandex. But his voice, he grew up listening to opera, and his voice was just simply made. If anybody's not familiar with Ronnie James Dio, look it up on YouTube. Ronnie James Dio, The Last in Line. Oh my goodness, great stuff. Louis Tortoro says, first Ozzy concert, Atlantic City, 1983. Wow, yeah, that's even way before I ever was out there. But thanks for sharing that, Louis. Yeah, Florida Mark, so many great bands is right. Amazing bands. And Lewis says, thanks for streaming the show. I was too tired to get out there tonight. So, well, there you go. So I hope you're enjoying it, Lewis. And I hope I'm doing it justice. I hope it sounds good. All my allowance, Queensrÿche, all my allowance earnings went towards concerts and holiday gifts for the family. Yeah, pretty much. That was the story of my life. And games. We used to go to a lot of Yankee games back then. Airborne says, hello, Scooter in chat. Thanks for joining today. I think it's Airborne. Nice to see you. A new member of Scooter Ventures. Thank you so much. Croy says, oh, thanks. It's always great to see Scooter. There you go, Croy. Thanks for stopping down and saying hello, Croy. Croy's a great guy. It was nice to say hello to Croy for a minute there. Limbo Rock. This is a Chubby Checker right here, babe. Chubby Checker. Wait, you're looking at the wrong side of the camera.
That's okay.
I gotta reverse it.
You.
I gotta reverse it. Hang on. I'll get this figured out. Look at that guy. I know it's scary. Hide the children. Hide the children. Have a seat, guys. Have a seat. Get in
We
here.
have food coming, so I'm not sure how we're gonna do this.
Oh.
Oh, look at this.
Howdy, ma'am.
World famous. No, you're not getting out of this.
I can watch on the screen.
You can't. Major thing.
This is about as hard as you're going to hear Epcot rock. The place crazy. Yeah. Oh, I was jumping around, but my stream was shaking because I was on the scooter going. Yeah.
It's what they do. It's what they do.
It's so excited. I was like a little kid. I was like,
you should have seen me last night. Connie come up to me last night. She goes, "You need to calm down a little bit." She goes, "You're having fun. It's okay."
I'm telling you, this is as hard as you're ever going to see Epcot rock. This is craziness down here.
Is it craziness?
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, not the crowd, just the music. It's so loud and it's good stuff. I love it.
Scooter.
Scooter what?
Scooter. Penny Pick says hi. Say hi to Scoot for me.
Hey, Penny Pigs. Good to see you. Penny Pigs. Nice to see you. Hey, Penny Pigs. Howdy.
Love that.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah, but I mean, nobody's here yet, so if you guys,
I'll hang with you, but Mary has to be here. This is why
I know.
Mary's a music person.
And you know who just sent another super chat? Gloss
Boss
Isaac.
Isaac.
Take it away, teacher Mike Bacon.
Who do we got here? Gloss Boss Isaac says Mike doesn't know what he started. This is fun. I know.
Thank you for the super chat yet again. Gloss Boss Isaac. $4.99 yet again from Gloss Boss Isaac. Way too generous, Gloss Boss Isaac. Mike doesn't know what he started. This is fun. Thank you, Gloss Boss Isaac, for the super chat.
Yeah, Blue Oyster Cult. I am very good friends with the drummer, babe. Blue Oyster Cult. Very good friends. I should call him up right now. Let him know I'm over here at the show.
Airborne 82 in Troy.
That's a very good question there, the Matt. The Matt DeLorean's wife. There you go. I think I said it right. I have to ask, who did you prefer, Van Halen, David Lee Roth, or Hagar? That's a very good question. I prefer David Lee Roth, believe it or not. Hagar tried to make it. It was good the first couple times just to see Van Halen in that form, but there was I forgot what tour it was. Second time around.
All right, we're gonna move up. I want to rock out with them for a minute, and I'll come rock out with you. You're gonna be here for that last show too.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna be right there. They're right there, like that.
I'm gonna come hang with you for the last show. They're gonna take back off the little Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna hang with you.
No guarantee I'll get the same spot though, but
That's okay.
well, it'll be down here somewhere. All right, we're good.
I didn't mean to ignore you over there.
Oh no problem. It's great to see you. All right, so yeah, let me finish telling my story real quick. It was I have to ask who do you prefer, Van Halen or David Lee Roth? Well, there you go. David Lee Roth to me sounded more like, because he used to do the Van Halen song. To me, that was more Van Halen. To me, like David Lee Roth, the front man of Van Halen. I know everybody loves Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen's riffs, amazing. That's what made Van Halen Van Halen. But to me, David Lee Roth's voice too. So I was always more to David Lee Roth's voice side of it, and so that's kind of why. Look at my, but yeah. So that I would definitely say that it would be the David Lee Roth show sounded more to me like the old Van Halen than the. It was basically Van Hagar when Sammy Hagar was with Van Halen. He would put his own twist on it, tell his own stories, do his own screams in certain parts of the song, and it just what we left at one of the shows before the end of the concert with with Sammy Hagar, and there was a line of people leaving with us because it was just people were like, "What is this?" He was just kind of screaming and going on, and so yes. So to answer that question and the long-winded answer, David Lee Roth I prefer. So. Yeah, Florida Mark said David Lee Roth for sure. Yeah, Greg NC. I agree. Van Hagar was good, but as far as like if I wanted to hear, like the Van Halen albums that they made with Hagar, great songs. But like if you wanted to hear old school, to me, the more old school sounding Halen was when you went to see David Lee Roth alone. So. Yeah, I agree, Sadie Parks. Hagar, like I said, Hagar was good. Don't get me wrong. But it just wasn't, when I went to any of those shows, whether it was the David Lee Roth shows or Van Halen shows, I wanted to hear old school or feel like old school Van Halen. And I felt that more with David Lee Roth. So, hey, Austin, good to see you, bud. Thanks to see Austin Brannon. Says hi. Good to see you.
Hey, garden goers. Welcome to the EPCOT International.
Yeah, so the Mandalorian's wife says, most people I ask say the same thing. Well, yeah, thank you. Yeah, hopefully that answered your question. And thank you for that question, too. Very good. I like that.
Featuring Queensrÿche, the band famous for fan favorites like Silent Lucidity and Empire. Buckle in. The concert starts in just 10 minutes.
So Cara Cruz is not the same without Jeff Tate. I couldn't agree with you more. I could not agree with you more. Although this guy is good, don't get me wrong. This guy's voice is amazing, but he is not Jeff Tate. Chris DeGarmo, yes, I agree. And Scott Rockenfield, yep. Still cool. Saw Queensrÿche on the Empire Tour in Baltimore. Like I said, that's what I was just telling people. If people aren't familiar with the story, though, that whole story of how they broke up with Jeff Tate was kind of, I never realized they had such a rough ending. It got pretty ugly there between Jeff Tate and the band members, but they wanted him out. And Jeff Tate's wife was like managing the band back then, and they thought that she was like ripping them off and double dipping, and so it was like it got ugly. It got real ugly. And they had like a big fight before a show somewhere. I forgot where they said it was. And then they were like almost like had to be separated. And then they had to go on stage. And the entire show, they said that there was that tension on stage, like they were ready to kill each other. And they said even they said Jeff Tate like looked in the direction. I think it was of it might have been in DeGarmo's direction and like spit on the ground in his direction, like spit at him on stage. They said it was very bad. But there was a couple of videos that I watched. It's all on YouTube. Check out one of those videos. It's pretty cool. The story, Oh, there you go. So Louis Totoro says, shout out to my bro Tony, working right behind you in the fife and drum. Well, there you go. Shout out to Tony. We love the cast members out here. Cast members here at Disney are the best. Simply the best. So shout out to your friend Tony. I agree. Thanks, Louis.
Welcome to the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Garden Rocks concert.
Got about 5 minutes, everybody.
The one, the only Queensrÿche. Buckle in and rock out as they perform some of their latest hits just for you. How cool is that? The concert will start in just 5 minutes. Thank you.
Trying to keep some juice in the camera here. We're starting to run a little low for some reason, but It wasn't charging, but we'll see what we have. So there's a reminder, after this show, 6:45 start, we have one more show at 8 o'clock, so we're going to be doing the same exact thing. Right before the end of the show, we're going to bail. And see this seat right here? This is the reason why we do what we do, right there. So we'll be right back in, right back at it. And we should be pretty good. The night shows are always great because it's a lot darker in here, and you can really enjoy the light show a little more. So yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. Oh, sorry, everybody. All right, everybody, enjoy the show.
Welcome to the Garden Rocks Concert Series here at the America Gardens Theater. Now put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Queensrÿche.
I can't remember yesterday. I
know this one. I want to hear you loud and proud. Are you ready? Let's go! All right, we're gonna slow things down just a bit on this next one. You guys ready? All right, here we go.
Dying say goodbye. It's all about true stealing. My dream you feel the pain. Someone close to you leaving the game of life. So here it is, another chance. Why wait? You face the day. Dream is over.
wonderful. Thanks so much.
Man.
Let's hear it for Queensrÿche. Thanks for joining us today.
Thank you.
I'll plug in the mic here in a minute, everybody. That sounds so good. That is craziness.
You're just gonna come and spend a list down. I was like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll swing around. All right, everyone.
Put me in now.
I'm gonna grab them, okay? I'll be back.
What's up?
8 o'clock.
It was.
All right, everybody. Got the mic hooked back up again. Amazing. What did everybody think of that? No, no, different set each time. Hey, Jim. Tendonitis. Really? Yeah, my tendons over here hurts. If I bend it too much this way or too much that way. Oh, she stars. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Getting old, you know.
I know.
No, it's not. No. So yeah, a lot of times different acts will do the same set, but they're not doing the same set. They're doing yeah, thank you. They're doing a different set each time. So yeah, this is good. Hey, Greg says make a run for it.
Better. Great crowd. Yeah, really good crowd.
Yep, and everybody, while you're here too, please subscribe and press that like button for us, if you will, and subscribe so you don't miss any of these shows. We come back, we do these shows all the time. We do them at SeaWorld, we do them at wherever. We even do them over at Universal from time to time. They don't have as many shows, but they do. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss any of this. We do theme park stuff too. We got Universal, SeaWorld passes and all that. With annual pass holders at all the parks here in Orlando, and we do stuff all over Florida as well. So yeah, so that's the story there.
Well, it was a little skewed yesterday. Hopefully, I mean, the fact they had them back this year.
But what does everybody think of that? Striper. Remember Striper? Yeah. Yeah, Greg, this guy can hit the notes. I'll tell you that. He really can. So.
I almost ran somebody over in a wheelchair. Because I went all the way on the left and you guys went up and I'm like...
Yeah, Greg. It's I'm surprised too. But I just hope it keeps it going. You know what it is? They're all about the arts. You know, this is it's the arts. Every bit of music. And people are enjoying it. There's a good crowd here today, you know. Tracy says, definitely on my drum set in the corner of my bedroom with carpet on the walls in high school. And I saw where you said you bet you something that, oh, and also thank you so much. I think it was Tracy right there. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tracy. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your generosity for the super chat. Dorina said she'll be back in a bit. All right, thanks, Dorina. And we'll see Dorina when she comes back in.
Oh, no. Families together.
Yeah, Saturday Parts, the song brings you back to... You're talking about Silent Lucidity? Yeah, that was awesome. They just kind of slipped that into the second set there. I was surprised. I thought they would have saved that for the third set. And they did back-to-back Jet City Woman, too. That's kind of crazy.
They'll play Break. They'll probably play maybe Breaking the Silence, The Mission. You know, it's one of all the people that have no idea and just play Sweet Sister. Okay, that'll be half their set right there.
That's 13 minutes long.
That's what I mean. That's half their set right there. Don't mind. But they play Lady War Black. They play Queen of the Right. Okay, so the EP's covered.
Yeah, Saturday Park says I think I played this on. You played it on Guitar Hero, babe. Guitar Hero back on. Back in the day. I'm pretty sure that was on there.
It was.
I'm pretty sure it was. That's funny.
Oh, they'll finish. Finish what? Isaac Strain.
They didn't do that yesterday, did they?
They didn't wait at all. I was like.
And yeah, Greg, I do agree. That's kind of that. It is some rocking, and it's so loud too. Like the whole park is like vibrating.
Yeah, I was losing mine there at the end, man.
Yeah, I agree. What's handy and why? Hopefully they'll bring back more acts from that era. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be a nice thing, and it looks like it could very well happen too. So I would not be surprised.
When you know the sequence of all this music.
Yeah, right.
Austin says, I'm definitely going to listen to them now. I don't know if they have a YouTube channel, but there's tons of their music online. If you just do a Queensryche search, all their music comes up. And they have Operation Mindcrime. Like the songs tell a story and all that. They're very intense with their lyrics and all. So.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
It's like we were talking about Hollywood Studios. I know the sequence now. All those songs on Sunset all the time now.
The Striper. Yeah, Striper would be great. You know? That would be good. Striper.
People always, if it ever comes up, what kind of music do you like? I said, well, pretty much all of it. I've got everything. I've got everything from Glenn Miller and.
You want to see all my Disney Park playlists? No, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, no, I just feel like. That is kind of what I have, yeah. Because I think I have the
So back to answer your question again, what's handy and why? The next set will probably be different as well, because they didn't play any of it. They have not repeated the song yet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would be surprised. Operation Mindcrime is the next set. I would not be surprised. But the thing is, they only have half hour to play. You think about how long Operation Mindcrime is a whole. That's like it's like a mega movie.
That's what they play at Magic Kingdom. Because there's no vocals to it.
Yeah, there is definitely a ton of videos at the parks, without a doubt. Yeah, those notes that guy hits, that is crazy.
I know, exactly.
Aurora Ferrand says no ads this show. Yeah, I apologize for the ads. I have nothing to do with that. YouTube regulates all that stuff. So I do apologize. Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then, like,
at 2 in the morning.
Right. Then the next day, it's like,
Management pulled these people aside, like they agreed to it. You just said you don't have a contract. So we're like, oh, people got fired. So then they're all signing kinds of rules and everything because they gave out their own medals.
All right, everybody, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to mute you real quick.
Third-party medals.
Greg and Cecil, what was everybody's first vinyl album? Mine was the Eagles. That's a very good question. The first vinyl album. I don't know. That's a long, long time ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a very good question, though. And it might have actually been Country Bear Jamboree, because as a kid, as a small kid, I remember getting it for Christmas one year, record album and a record player. So it might actually be Country Bear Jamboree soundtrack.
Well, this is the perfect example.
Aurora Ferran, I don't think Sebastian Bach could still hit those notes. I wouldn't think so.
He's not paying attention. Anybody got something to throw at him? Yeah, exactly.
But again, Dracion, I want to thank you, though, for the $10 super chat. That was very generous of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Where did your wife disappear to?
Madonna and Michael Jackson. Wow, your first album, final albums. That's pretty cool. I bet you wish you still had those. You know.
Took off just as she was entering the field. She's like, driving. She goes, I got back to the hospitality house. I bought a sweater. I bought a 2-liter Diet Coke and a bottle of rosé. I'm like, I didn't see a bottle of rosé. Diet Coke is still.
Yeah, they did play Empire. They did play Empire. I think this set they played Empire.
Tonight at 9 o'clock, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a dazzling fireworks spectacular featuring fountains, lights, and original music that celebrates the magic that happens when our voices sound together in a symphony of human connection. We hope you'll join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, beginning this evening at 9 o'clock.
We stopped and talked to
Yeah.
people for like
20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, no, they definitely at Saturday Parks. Yeah, they did play Empire. Yes, that last set.
Started falling asleep. I'm like, shut up. As soon as it came out of the oven, I put a towel underneath it, put it in the fridge. I'm like, oh, yeah, we did. Kids crushed it this morning.
There you go.
All right.
We went
what's going on?
2 days ago. Yeah, they're changing the scenes in Fairfield Progress.
After all these years.
Yeah, Florida Mark, I agree. The Marshall stacks back there, that's old school stuff right there. You don't really see that a lot. Out of all the bands we did all year, I think they're the first ones to have a Marshall stack like that. Yeah. Thanks.
That's going to be Walt on animatronic. And then it's going to go from there, and the last scene is going to be the police.
Yeah, I think that's going to be, I fully support them dedicating a whole 1/3 of the next set to Eyes. Yeah, Eyes of the Stranger has to be coming up right here.
Yeah, exactly.
We did watch it the other day, not knowing that it was going to be. Well, I would have.
We purposely went. It was still empty.
Hey, Pops. Pops loves Disney. I don't think I even said hello to you today, Pops loves Disney. Thanks for being out there watching, Pops. Do appreciate it.
It's such a nice little stop.
Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea.
It's like 20-some minutes. It's air conditioned. It's dark. Yeah, I'd be like, hey, just leave me out. I gotta take a nap.
Yeah.
Give me off for the next stop.
Yeah, I had no idea. I knew Aerosmith was changing, so I did that a bunch of times on the last day, actually.
Yeah, the Guitar Hero, Saturday Parks.
And, yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I think I might have been singing a couple times in that song. I forget that, sometimes I forget that I'm streaming. Like you get caught up in the moment. I know I have to quiet down because you do hear it over the stream. I don't want that. You don't need to hear me singing. Alan, Mystery Man. How you doing, Alan? Welcome in. Says, hey, Scooter. I didn't like any of the Queensryche songs at all. Their music sounds demonic. If you play their music backwards, they were giving me the creeps by their appearance, just to let you know. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Alan, that you didn't find it entertaining. But they're not. It's not devil music, though. I know that. So, but I apologize. Don't want you to get offended.
My youngest son, we had already booked these, or our middle son, booked these senior pictures here. And we'd already had them booked before I knew that was going to be the last one. So we already had that trip booked. And so then I'm like, so we came over here that day. I started paying attention around like 2 o'clock, or it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like things were filling up. So my parents and I came over. We were right outside of Germany. Of course, this was all blocked off because this is safe for like parking. So we were right outside of Germany. We found a great little spot. There were kids there, and everybody around us was kind of like this. Everybody around us was saving each other's tables, and everybody was sharing photos.
Oh, yeah.
Wine stuff.
Don't know anything about that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. So it was great. It was just like.
See, Disney people are crazy like that. Remember how people were freaking out, so upset that they got rid of wishes? But now, happily ever after, all I see online is the thing, and people are like, oh my god, and I'm like, which is it? The whole quote. And I'm like, I hear that.
Thanks, Greg. Very humble, Scooter. Thank you.
Well, before we had another one, which was kind of neat because it was the all about the countries, and they took turns lighting up each country at a time, and each country was lit up. It was like, they all looked like gingerbread houses. One at a time, they're like Germany. They light it up and they play music. All like Japan, and they light it up.
I vaguely remember that one from when I was younger. But
you gotta go anywhere?
Hello there.
How's it going?
I'm here to snipe you. Somebody told me to come find you and say what's up.
Oh, really?
Somebody in your chat was, I'm actually the brother of one of the people that's in your chat.
Oh, really?
They told me to stop by over here.
Oh, cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, my friend. What are you, just a vlogger?
Yeah, streaming.
Nice. Awesome,
YouTube
man.
channel. So.
Cool. Yeah, nice meeting you. For
Yeah,
sure.
good to meet you. Thanks for saying hello.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Yeah, hey, there you go.
Just so we can see.
Hey, yeah. Have a good night. I'll see you.
And I'm like, well, I'm changing my flight. I'm going to Orlando. I'm changing my flight. So I'm like, and my two boys that were with us on that trip, and my middle son flew in from Wichita. And so all 3 of my kids and me spent the day. And it was great. All 3 of my kids came, well, 2 of them went to and the other one came from Wichita and Venice. And we spent the whole day.
All right, everybody. So we just had somebody stop by and say hello. All right, Tim Black. Looks like DJ Mike Bacon is going to be joining us. Yeah, he said he was going to try to come down for that last set. So that'd be good. Hang out with DJ Mike Bacon down there. Great seats down low. So he'll enjoy that.
We looked at the wait time and I'm like, it's still like 3 hours. I would go, but those guys are like,
we were here on the last day of Snow White's Scary Adventure.
Well, it's good to see you, Alan. It's been a while since I was here in the chat, but I'm hanging in there. Just taking it day by day. Well, it's nice to hear from you again, Alan. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
No, it wasn't casual. best memories ain't it? Somebody else was like,
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alan, since we heard from you. But thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back in.
make a wish. Yeah, make a wish. Let them write it last.
Via Jelic says, hello, Scooter and friends. Greetings. Thank you for joining us. Via Jlex. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Hopefully you're a new subscriber. All right, let's head in.
Kathy, thank you so much for tonight. You've been wonderful.
It's my pleasure.
Thanks, Kathy. We'll see you next time.
All right, I'll be here.
All right.
Well, if we all get lost in the morass, nice to see you all. Nice to see you again. See you next year, or in the fall, I should say. Nothing else. Next Queensrÿche.
All right, everybody. It is time to go in. You're going to sit around there all day? What are you doing? Yeah, yep.
Terry, another night.
Thanks, Chris. It looks like we might be in the same spot, everybody. All right. Sounds good. All right, thank you.
Play, because otherwise Randy's gonna
What's up, Kai? What's up, AJ? What's that?
You loving the show so far?
Yeah, oh, yeah, they sound good.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It makes me feel like my old days, you know, back when I was a young man. Thanks, AJ. All right, we're just on this side now, so we're good. We are good. Yeah. I can back up a little bit. I don't want to be in your way. Am I in your way? Are good?
Nope.
Okay. If I am, just let me know and I can easily back up. All right.
I'm a video if I can see them.
Yep. All right.
I'm not videoing. I'm just Facebook Live with my friends.
Nice. Yep. Well, like I said, if I get in your way in any way, let me know. I can easily back up a little bit. I don't want to block your view. All right, but looking back at the chat via Jlex. Welcome in. I hope you're a new subscriber, and welcome to the chat family. Thank you so much. Leslie said, Scooter, enjoyed Queensrÿche. Very good. Well, thank you so much, Leslie. It's so great to see you here, too, Leslie. I'm glad to see you here and glad you're doing well. Greg says, you seen any Dio shirts? No, I haven't, Greg. I have not. But I'm sure there might be a few out there. It's all that same kind of, same kind of crowd all intermingling with each other, Louis Tortorella says that's my son. Pay respect to you guys for streaming. Thanks again. Oh, that was your son that came over and said hello? Well, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks, Louis, for sending him over. Leslie says, okay, I just Googled, does Queensryche worship Satan? Google said, like all 80s rock bands, they have been mislabeled. Yeah, I never really heard them having a reputation of being devil worshippers. That I've never really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they do behind closed doors, but they were never. Just like Iron Maiden, a lot of people used to think were devil worshippers, and they weren't. They were mislabeled as well. So.
I got 3 comments at the block.
And Leslie says, I wish Disney would have Disturbed, but the only thing is, I know David swears in his music, so I don't think that would have worked. David, he goes to Universal a lot? I didn't know that. Yeah, Disturbed is staying very good. I agree. Yeah, it's a very good question there, Sadie Parks. What heavy metal band would everybody like to see? Leslie said, Dan, the guitarist for Disturbed, and Chris Nunez, the tattoo guy, are my celebrity crushes. That's awesome. Yeah, that's not a problem.
I don't want to mess you up.
No, you're good. You're good.
Sure.
Yeah, yep.
Like,
let me know where I'm good.
Perfect.
Good?
All right. That was like right in the
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's all good.
I didn't realize when I looked up, I'm like, you better tell us what I do.
Yep. No, I got the same view whether I'm a foot back, 2 feet back, or whatever. It's all good. Like I said, I just don't want to be getting in your way. So, as long as you're all set.
No, I'm good now. Your last night rain?
No, unfortunately, no. Well, I would have loved to have been here. I would have loved to have been to every show. I think they only did the 3rd set, right?
We did 3 songs.
Really?
Like they voted everybody in for number 2.
Yeah. Oh, really?
What they did was they ended at the time they would end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they only had a little bit of time to squeeze. That's got to be hard on the band too, to kind of. So they're not used to playing time,
No, it was time.
Yeah.
And then they did the whole set.
Ah.
But I think they must have squeezed in.
But they sound great, don't they?
Yeah. They did Silent City, they did Jet City Woman, they did a couple we didn't know it. I went through it anyway.
Yeah.
In that last set, middle set, I think, and Empire. They picked big songs and shoved it.
And condensed it into a little. Yeah.
Did you have anybody else with you?
He was supposed to come down. I'm waiting for him, but I haven't seen him yet. So it's only one person though. But.
Can I put somebody right here?
Oh yeah, I don't see why not.
Really nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
I promise.
Yep.
It's just me.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't bring anybody.
Let me back up so you got. You need to get in there?
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you. Thank you very much.
Yep. And then Alan says, I'm still dealing with my blood pressure going crazy every day. But I thought I might pop into the chat and let you and everybody know that I'm doing. Well, that's good, Alan. That's very good to hear. And I'm so glad to know that you're out there. So It's great to have you back. Thanks, Alan.
Scooter.
What's going on? How you been? Good to see you.
You able to pick up the sound?
Yeah, yep. Everything's good. Thanks a lot. Good seeing you. Yeah, sorry you're having blood pressure issues there, Alan. I went through the same thing myself years ago. They got it under control, so there's always hope. They will get it under control. Mine was out of control for a little while, and they were able to they nipped it. So, yeah, you're always welcome here, Alan. Yeah, Leslie says, send in prayers, Alan. Send in prayers. My husband was just in the hospital for AFib. And well, sorry to hear that, Leslie. I hope everything's going well with your husband. Hope everything is good. Sorry to hear that. Hope everybody in your family is doing well, Leslie. Yeah, Greg says, you ever going to SeaWorld? Yeah, no, we will. There was a couple shows that I wanted to do. They got some stuff coming up now. I think starting June 1st. They got like the whole summer lineup. They have a new fireworks. Well, not. I think they added to the fireworks show, like night. They have all that stuff going on out there. So yeah, we're going to be getting back out to SeaWorld and whatever concerts they might have. So we'll be there. What's going on, Steve?
Man, how are you?
All right, good to see you.
Yeah, Dougie's back there.
Yeah, I saw him when I. Oh, I didn't know you were here today. I know I saw Doug earlier, but
we just came for the evening.
Oh, okay,
we
good.
just came for this.
Nice.
How you been?
Good, hanging in there. You know, my little tendons on my arm are acting up, but
gosh.
you know,
I'm sorry. I comes that hand.
Yeah, it's all right.
Sorry.
A little bit of pain. It's good. I saw stars for a minute, but did you go to any other sets, or is this your first set?
We were actually right at the front of the line for set 2, and
they sound good.
They sound really good.
I saw them the first time I ever seen them was '86 opening up for Ozzy back on Long Island. You know, crazy.
You know what? I never saw them. I never got a chance to see them in the,
Yeah.
I saw everybody else.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We used to go. I was just talking about that on the stream.
I just never got to see them or any tour that they were on.
Oh yeah.
All right, man. Well, have a great night.
Yeah, great seeing you,
Good
Scallywag
seeing you.
Steve. Good seeing you.
All right.
Everybody, that's Scallywag Steve.
Scallywag
Wait,
Steve.
let me flip it around so everybody can see you.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Everybody, good evening.
There's Scallywag Steve and Zippity Doo Doug. Doug is back there. So
Dougie's back there. He wanted to stay out of the people league.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
All right, brother.
All right.
Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy.
Thanks for coming down. Say hello, Steve. Good seeing you. All right, everybody. Scallywag Steve hopped in. Let me show you while we're here. We have a minute too. Let me show you Zippity Doo Doug's logo.
Welcome to the EPCOT International Flower
He's a good friend of the channel, very big supporter of ours.
In just 10 minutes,
There you go.
America Gardens Theater is excited to present the Garden
And there you go, Zippity Doo Doug. If you want to check out our good friend Zippity Doo Doug on YouTube, please check out his channel and subscribe and give him a like, drop a comment, tell him Scooter sent you. Over there, Zippity Doo Doug. Zippity Doo Doug. Great bunch of guys right there. Scallywag Steve and Doug, great people. So there we go. All right, so we got a few more minutes here. We got an 8 o'clock show coming up in about 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Yeah, Leslie, definitely our prayers with you. Hopefully your husband and everybody in the family is doing well. Hope so, Greg. If I have anything, yeah, Michelle loves going to SeaWorld. Yeah, and their concerts there are great too. All their entertainment there. SeaWorld does a really good job. I don't know. SeaWorld is very underrated. But when you go there, the entertainment, the shows, all of it is really, really top notch. I recorded the Gene Simmons songs. Yeah, not a Disney show. And then Leslie said, Scooter J and I went to a food truck festival, used my chair. And I felt freedom for the first time. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You can make it through the day or make it through without being in pain, Leslie. That's the thing. You know, yeah, none of us want them. I would love to be able to walk around Epcot, and I could do it. But I'm going to have to probably stop every 15, 20 minutes to sit down and take a break. And you know you're not always going to find a seat. So that's just the thing. You know, you get your chair and you go out there. You're out there until your batteries die. And that's you know, that's a long time. So yeah, so I'm so glad that it worked out for you, Leslie. And then Doug was in there. Doug says, "I better behave. I'm watching you." So yeah, tippity do, Doug. That's awesome to have him here. Great, Doug is a great dude. Hey, Dorena, welcome back. Hey, pepperoni. My favorite name. Pepperoni macaroni. I love it. Pepperoni macaroni says, "Hey, chat. Great to see you, Pepperoni." It's always good to see you, says Scooter. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, Pepperoni.
Famous scooter adventure.
What's up? What are you guys doing?
I'm coming down to hang with you now.
Yep.
So we're gonna hang here. Croy's here too. We're gonna have room for Croy and me. Or
No, he just sat. I told him I only had one person, so he sat somebody here, so they basically left like spot for one.
Are you sure? Can he there? I want to do that here. So like, comment, subscribe to the scooter adventure, folks. He's live right now. If you want to stay for Queensrÿche, he's live.
Yeah. Are you bailing? You're not going?
Yeah, we're going to go to Magic Kingdom. So I'll see you later.
Yeah.
He's going to go, and I'm going to
All right, John. Fun to be free, everybody. Fun to be free. Hang on. There you go. They ready. Fun to be free back there, everybody. All right. Yeah. We'll see you later on. Definitely.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll catch up with you.
All right.
All right.
All right. Let me slide out so you can get in here.
Yeah. How do I slide?
I'll back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I get to stand up, right?
Yeah. I mean, not many people have been standing up during the show. But,
Oh, yes, they were back
Oh, they
then.
were, yeah.
Oh, yes, they were.
I got hit over here once.
We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only stand up for some of them. They don't understand what this is. They don't get it. Oh, I can go crazy. I get up and I talk.
Scooter, how wild am I?
Wild. You're not wild.
So yesterday, Connie is one of. I was back there, but I know all of them. I just talking to them a lot. So they're a rocker like I. So I was one of the only ones yesterday standing up back there through the whole concert. Connie came up behind me and said, "Excuse me, sir, you need to contribute to the fund. You need to come down."
Thanks for being here, Doug.
No, I can't do that. It's because you're having such a good time.
For being here, Doug. Great to see you and Steve.
And some girl is standing up here and like going wild. I want to record. So I stood up and that's what
We're gonna rock out. Did you rock out this last time?
Yeah. What did you get last set? That was a good set right there.
Yeah. Well, I was up for
Soundless City, Jet City Woman.
I was up. I stood. I told the people behind me, I'm like, I'm standing for this one. Just want to let you know.
That drummer kills it. That drummer, man, what a beast.
Yeah.
That guy's a beast.
I was showing John. I'm going like this, and he's like, oh.
It sounds so good here.
Rock.
So yesterday, the lead singer, I can't remember his name. Yeah.
All right, everybody. Got about 3 minutes left. 3 minutes.
I know the whole highway. And I know some of the Operation Minecraft. I'm more of a enthusiast.
Oh, damn.
Did you hear the note he hit?
Sorry, everybody. Just remembered something. I'm on an antibiotic. I forgot to take my pill there, Saturday Parks.
Gathered at the Polynesian and moved over to Floridian. And they have a bunch of kids, all families. And I'm like, okay. I'm out of here. I'll be back. I had to model him all over the place.
And you made it.
You know what? I came here. The Floridian.
You did good. You did good.
I had no idea.
I live in Maine.
Where?
Maine. I come every other weekend in Maine.
I'm from Memphis, New Hampshire. I spent all my free time at Acadia National Park hiking. That's what I am.
Go!
All right, everybody. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show.
I have no idea what they're going to play.
Woo! Hello, EPCOT! How are we doing tonight? Welcome to the Garden Rocks concert series here at the America Gardens Theater. Now put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Queensrÿche!
We
show, but we have a lot of newcomers for this show. You guys know this one. How many people did not see the last one but are here for this one? Raise your hands. See what I mean? You guys feeling good? All right. stop the cell phone that happens at concerts, so might as well turn something into a good memory for some. That's what I think. You guys having fun? You guys having a good time? All right, you sound awesome out there. Thank you so much. What a great energy. Appreciate that. We feed off of that, and it's really gross out, the humidity, my gosh. So, you're giving us a little extra oomph. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna hit you with another old school one. Michael Wilton's gonna kick this one off. Since you guys sound so great out there, don't be shy on this next one if you know the words. This one is called Take Hold of the Flame. We see rose and find the world does not lie today to save a picture, raise your hands, raise your hands. Ready?
Let's hear it for Queensrÿche. Thanks for joining us tonight at the Garden Rocks Concert Series featuring Queensryche. Aren't you glad you made it? Now get out of here and live it up at the rest of the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival.
Have a good evening.
We hope that you had fun at tonight's concert here at the American Gardens Theater. Please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit. Fair warning, the lighting in the theater will dim soon in preparation for tonight's presentation of Luminous, the Symphony of Us. You can find seat spots to see the spectacular all-around world showcase. Thank you.
All right, let me get the mic going, everybody. That was simply amazing.
Once again, please exit the theater at this time and have some fun tonight here at EPCOT. Thanks for stopping by.
All right.
She's like, give me your name. Oh, sorry, was that loud?
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It happens.
Once again, please exit
That's what happens when you're in the rock world, right?
Yeah, exactly.
here at EPCOT.
I don't know if you saw what happened. So he threw her a pick.
Yeah, I saw that, yep, and then you gave it to the girl.
He gave it to her.
Yeah.
It was hers to have.
Yep.
And she turned to their roadie. He turned around and gave me a pick.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
I've always said, and you hear me all the time, if you give and give and give, it comes back around.
Yeah, sure does.
So what are
Man,
you doing
they
now?
would. Nothing really. Just gonna go up here, regroup, figure out what's happening.
I need to get a drink, and then I told John I'd meet up with him before 11 o'clock. So,
Where is he?
he's heading back over to
Once
Magic
again,
Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
please
Are
exit
you
the
staying
theater
for
at
Luminous?
this time.
Probably.
And have some fun tonight here at EPCOT.
Next weekend? What are you doing next weekend?
Yeah, you're coming back next week,
Yep.
right? Yeah, I'm gonna probably be. Well, yeah, there's no concert, so yeah, I'll be probably at the park office.
So all right, I can find you.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do what me and John do. We'll do it cross street.
Yeah, why not?
I'll find you and we'll have a little fun.
Are you coming out Friday, Saturday, Sunday again?
I'm coming Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
Once
All
again,
right.
I'm going to catch up with him because he's got a couple things he's got to do with me. And I had to come down and see my pal, my buddy.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I
And thank
love
you for
you.
the super chat earlier.
I love
Come
you.
on. Love you, brother.
I love you all the time. Man.
That was a great play.
Oh,
Great.
and I didn't know how much you were into Queensrÿche.
Oh, yeah.
You know all of the stuff.
Yeah.
The scooter was rocking.
That was the best show all season. We did a bunch of these shows. That was
And
the
it's
best
so
one.
funny because John and Mary are like, we can't hear. This is not our kind of.
Yeah.
I pushed them into coming here because
Yeah.
I wanted them to see what this is all
Yeah,
about.
Mary was a little skeptical going in.
Yeah, but she did it, and I'm
and it's
proud
not.
of her.
Let's face it, it's not for everybody.
I'm proud of her. Yeah, but to hear different music and take it in, I
Yeah.
know what she loves. I wanted her to see what I love.
I'm glad that Disney has them out here.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah,
I love it.
It's really amazing to see this caliber of a band out
Yeah.
here at Garden Rocks.
Yeah, at EPCOT, at Disney World.
It's pretty heavy. So.
Yeah. And they seem to enjoy it too. They kept it clean and everything, you know. So they love it.
All right, so I'm gonna
Yep.
find a couple people here, and then I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
And I'll catch up with you Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right,
Yep.
love you, man.
Have a safe journey home. And,
Absolutely. Sorry about the foul mouth that came out. I really apologize.
It was not meant. It's a rocker thing in me, and I was in still rocker mode. So I do apologize.
It's fine.
It happens.
Yep,
You know, like,
it does.
Like he says,
people walk by doing that.
Yeah, when you're in Queensryche mode, it's just.
Yeah,
I love this man.
Everybody pumped up after that show, man. Adrenaline going.
It was crazy. I don't know what everybody in the stream here. It's a different thing. You have to be into this kind of music. I'm into everything. I've showed Scooter my drum kit. This is the kind of music I played back in the '90s. It was just rocking, heavy.
Yep.
Hit the kick, and it's just
pure,
in your face.
Pure power. You know,
good stuff.
And it's with that sound system, man, that sounded great.
Oh,
you know?
Crisp and clean, and boy, did his voice match Tate. Huh?
Man, I tell you, if you close your eyes, you think Tate was up there.
It was amazing. So Jeff Tate is out touring right now. Jeff Tate is the original lead singer of Queensryche.
Yeah.
And then you had the guitarist and the bassist here, the original guitarist and the bassist of Queensryche here. It's too bad they can't get back together.
I even had that. That's why when I was showing him, I had the little.
I saw that. I was going to show John, but he wouldn't know.
I wanted to tell people at least Eddie Jackson, the bass player.
Yeah, I'm like, Scooter did his homework. He found a banner for these guys. So it was pretty cool. All right, man. I'll catch up.
Oh, you
all right?
All
right, man.
You be good.
Yep.
Love you, brother.
Love you, brother.
All right,
I'll see you next week.
You got it.
All right. All right, so first I have to see if I could take my medicine. And I think I have it in the... Let me, I gotta find a table up here. Or a ledge. I don't know where Mike went. I'm gonna put the microphone in here in a minute.
Do you want to see the fireworks?
I thought he went back in there. All right, everybody, just bear with me 1 second. I'm just trying to find my, I didn't take my... Found it. Found it, people. Okay. All right, let me get the microphone back in there. All right, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me again now. Let me flip this around. All right. All right, so I don't know if he went this way. We did see, I don't know if you saw in the beginning, Veronica Little came down with her husband and gave us candies. That was pretty cool. That was very, very sweet. All right. So I'm gonna try to reach, I don't know if Benny and Neary are still in the park. I don't know where they went. And then we can wrap it up. But that was a lot of fun, everybody. That was a really, I don't even know how you top that. I don't even know if Luminous can top that show.
What?
I met him, I met you, I met Bob. He got on right now. How are you doing? Ticket 31st.
Yeah. Whoa, look at that one.
Hey, you want to pause it?
Hang on, everybody. All right. So I couldn't reach either one of them. So let's see if we can get in position. It's close enough to Luminous.
I was like, ugh, that was awful.
And this is so cool that we didn't have rain all day long. 80% chance of rain.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Queensrÿche, the symphony of us, a spectacular celebration of music remade on unforgettable song. To learn please be sure to watch.
Something smells good back here. All right, so I got to stop because I haven't really looked at the chat in quite a while. Let's see what's going on out there.
The symphony of us begins in just 15 minutes.
Sire!
Hey, what's up? So again, thanks everybody for being here today with us. We enjoyed it. We're not wrapping up yet. We got the fireworks to do, but just wanted to thank everyone. Joe Miggy Rock joined in. That's good. What's up, Joe Miggy Rock? Good to see you, bud. Pizza Man, Pizza Man 2456 was in here. Yeah, I guess these are all people that stopped in during the show. Fanatical Jim says, thanks for covering the band Scooter. This is great. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Patty Miller, watching it here in Indiana on YouTube. Well, there you go. Everybody watching from all over the place, enjoying a little bit of Queensryche today. That was good. Really good. Dorina watching from Missouri. Yeah, DJ Mike Baker was rocking out, Patty. Yeah, Davey says I love that he grabbed the guest cameras. Yeah, that was really pretty cool moment. Love it.
We're AI at
All right. Yeah, I would say that was that was a really good show. I tell you, I enjoyed that immensely. We're gonna go over here to this because we're not gonna probably make it all the way around, and we're gonna go watch it over here by Italy.
Give you a ticket, pal.
Oh, what's up?
Doing all right. How are you?
All right. What are you doing? Well, plowed you down. I almost got plowed on the left. I almost plowed you down the front.
I got like 10 minutes.
All right. Good to see you guys.
All right. See ya.
And Living in Diz in front of us right there. Living in Diz, Corey. On a mission. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna go to our little spot over here.
Good evening. In just 10 minutes, EPCOT will
10 minutes, folks. 10-minute warning.
Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step.
All right, we're gonna go right over here.
Small children by the hand.
Just past Italy on the left is the spot.
Luminous,
The
the Symphony
ECVs.
of Us begins in just 10 minutes.
This is a very busy night here tonight at EPCOT.
And remember,
All right, so right up here on the left is the ECV spot. We'll go check it out. And it looks pretty empty. Just gotta get her attention. Oh, all right. And good to see Reed too. Reed popped in here, enjoying Queensryche. Well, that was earlier. On Scoot Adventures. Hit the like button and subscribe if you're not already done so. Thanks, Reed. Good to see Reed in here. Hope you're having a great day, Reed. Yeah, no encores at Epcot, Reed. I guess if I turn my light on, maybe it'll get her attention. That's one of the bad things about this. You come over here and they're always talking, and you got to try to get their attention.
Okay, who else with you tonight?
Oh, just me.
Just you.
Yep. Thank you.
Sure.
What's that?
You settled in okay?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Everything good?
You need anything?
No.
No?
No.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And how was your day? I guess
Oh,
I will
great.
bug you long enough to ask that.
Yeah, no, great. Always great. You know.
Any highlights?
No, I just enjoyed the concerts over there and all. You know?
Okay, yeah.
Just streaming today, but doing a live stream at the parks and gonna wrap it up with some fireworks, and it's a perfect way to end the day. You know.
Well, I will leave you to it.
Well, nice meeting you. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, this is a little different song that for the fireworks pre-show. Joe Mickey Rock, how you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good day. You're probably not even in anymore. Tracy on, hope you enjoyed that show. Kristen Rizzo popped in too. Kristen Rizzo, always nice to see you. I knew I liked you. Florida Mark, 4K, fellow Queensryche fan. Yep. Yeah, Kristen Rizzo. How do you not like Queensryche? You love it. But everybody, I don't know, did you see, you didn't see Veronica Little stop in. It was so nice to meet her and her husband. That was very sweet. All right, we got about 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes. Dave Young, good to see Dave Young here. Yeah, great concert. I loved how you took the guest camera. How you did that. That was awesome. Yeah, Tracy on 9 for fireworks. We got fireworks coming up any second now. Yeah, right? Davey, Jet City Woman, going to be in your head the rest of the night. Pepperoni. Pepperoni says, you ever there on a weekday? I'd love to say hi, but I have a Pixie Pass, so blocked out on the weekends. Sometimes we do get out here during the week, Pepperoni. Yeah, we'd love to say hello. That'd be awesome. Just got to kind of keep it. It's so sporadic when we're here during the week that it's tough. You know, it's hard to. We kind of know the last minute. I do have an appointment coming up in June, I think it is, for my Orlando doctor. So I'll be coming out here. When I do that, I take the whole day off and come to the park. So yeah, I'll find out for sure. Next time we're gonna chat, I'll let you know.
We ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Dorina. Pepperoni, hopefully someday. Scooter's the nicest guy. Well, thank you so much, Dorina. You're the nicest lady. Yeah, that would be great, Pepperoni. Definitely. Definitely would love to meet you. Well, thanks, Pepperoni. You can tell I seem very genuine. Well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Pepperoni. We love having you here. Thank you so much. Nice compliment. Hi, everybody. All right. Everybody enjoy the show. I'm going to unplug my mic. And thank you, Pepperoni, for the nice compliments. That's very sweet.
Symphony of Us. And you
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my life. Yes, you'll be in my time.
We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia.
Right side of the Italy poo-poo.
We begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing for only two. So close.
sad, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me, when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Through the sun and the sun, we had each other. Just she and I together, like it was meant with the sun. When she
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony.
spinning round the
we hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
Where do you take it out, everybody?
From all of us here at EPCOT, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Let me just plug this back in. Oh, all right, everybody, hang on. Hang on, gimbal just died. It almost made it. Stand by, everybody. Sonia loves Disney. Thanks for joining us. Sonia, wait, my mic. I think my mic is dead too. Yeah, it is. My mic is dead. So, Sonia, thank you so much for the memberships. 25 gift memberships from Sonia. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Have a great.
Button stage tonight.
Oh, it was a friend of ours' birthday.
Oh.
So yeah, yeah.
Wish him a happy birthday.
Yeah, I will. I will. Thank you so much. You have a great night.
You too.
Hang on, everybody. I got my snacks that Veronica gave us. My basket today is a challenge. All right. So I guess we're hooked up again. We should be good. All right. So thank you so much, Sonia. We do appreciate the 25 gift memberships. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. And thanks for stopping in. It's nice to see you today. I was wondering, we're going to see Sonia today, but you popped in there right at the very end. We did Queensryche tonight too, so I'm sorry. Everybody, I'm sorry that the camera was all whipping you around there. Whew. All right. Had a lot going on there. The gimbal died at the same time as the mic. All right, so I got to use the restroom now real quick. And Iggy never made it over here. All right, I'm gonna run over here to the restroom real quick. Is there anybody in the restroom? Okay. I will be right out, folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody. All right. Get the mic hooked back up again. So once again, Sonia, thank you so much. 25 gift memberships from Sonia. 20 actually, 20 gift memberships. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate all the support that you give us. You're always there for us, Sonia. Thank you. Oh, pardon me. Oh, go ahead. Hey, Jason family. It's good to see the Jason family still here. Music Park Pirates popped in. It's always nice to have you guys here. Jason family. Polly Lapu Lapu Chris is here as well. Great to meet you a couple weeks ago, sir. It was a thrill for Michelle and I to meet you a few weeks ago. And Jason family says, great picture and sound. Well, thank you. I try. Every once in a while we get lucky here at Scooter Adventures. But yes, so thank you. I appreciate you guys saying that, Jason. Jason family. All right.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of our creation. Right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights our field. Imagination.
This is a great version of the song.
A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark from me and you. One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation. Right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark.
All right, we're gonna wait for the kiss goodbye announcement.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone here at EPCOT, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection. From its opening day, the goal of EPCOT has been to entertain, inform, and inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebrate each other. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
And there it is. And it gets so quiet in here after that. Oh, Scooter sound is bad. Is there everybody? Is the sound okay? Are we good? Oh, Scooter sound is bad. Oh no, I think we're good. I just heard me, unfortunately. Yes, so I think we're good now. All right, so we're going to work our way back to the front and wrap it up, folks. A lot of fun here today. That was a good, nice, fun day. We started the stream later than we wanted to. We put it off a little bit. Spent some time with some friends, and then we got going. So, had some friends in town. There was actually a lot of friends in town right now. So we got to see everybody. But Queensryche is all packed up. All that stuff is put away. The next band's already set up for tomorrow. Look at this. You see it? And that's what they do. Cycle another band through. All right, everybody. And then, of course, we're going to, everybody make sure you stick around. We're going to wrap it up here in a minute. The Jason family's favorite part of the whole stream, the outro. Not because they like the song, because they know that it's finally over. They're like, oh, the stream is finally over. We get to go back to doing the things we want to do. Sat through this all day. Play the outro already. Right, Jason family? I love this place this time of night. So peaceful. All right, so tomorrow is Maverick City Music. Tomorrow, we go from this craziness here. Tomorrow's basically it's a Christian band, really good Christian band playing, and we'll be out here for that as well. My hand's flaring up again too. It just actually hurt to lift my hand up and put it on the screen. So we are just about done here. But it's good to see you, Polly Lapu Lapu Chris. Thanks for jumping in here. Tim Black says, thank you, Scooter, for a great night. Well, thank you so much, Tim Black. Thanks for joining us. This thing means nothing if you guys aren't out there watching. So thank you so much, Tim Black. It's always nice to have you. We do enjoy having you here. Yeah, Davey, I do agree with you right there. Davey said Illuminations of Earth blows this new show away. I couldn't agree with you more. I was a big, big fan of Illuminations. That is one of my all-time favorite shows here at EPCOT. You know, I mean, this show's good, has its place. It grows on you more and more each time you watch it. But yeah, there is nothing quite like Illuminations. Nothing. And it's good to see DJ Jason D popped in too. I don't know if I said hello to you. It's always good to see DJ Jason D here. And again, thank you so much, Sonia, for being in the chat, coming in and saying hello. And then tomorrow we have friends in town. We're going to go join them over at Hollywood Studios. Won't be streaming that part of it, but that's going to be very early, actually. Over at, no, what did I say, Epcot? It's over at, I think, Animal Kingdom. Yeah, Animal Kingdom. Going to be popping over there. But at least we got to see other friends today. We did get to see Ken and Cakes pop in. Got to say hello to them for a little bit. Didn't get to see them today, but we got to say hello. Of course, got to see Benny and Neary. Got to see Nice Work Pal, Dawn and Jim. All around fun day. All right, I went back and actually you can still see the memberships. I want to read who got memberships today real quick. Food for Mark received a membership from, these are all memberships, compliments of that Sonia Loves Disney purchased and gifted to everybody. Julie P was out there, and Julie P's got a membership. Margaret Ganesh received one. Biddy and June, CJL, Mal Helselbus, I think that's how you say it, DJ Keither, Robert Dixon, Cajun Canyon, Rich Grogan, Pass Holder Paces, Lynn Cooley, Jeff CO11, Matt O'Connell, Walker with Sunshine, Disney Debs, Grant's Backyard Birds, Fuzzy Doxy, Barbecue Chillin', Marianne Betts. I think that covers it. Everybody who received a membership, gift membership. So everybody, compliments of Sonia. Thank you so much, Sonia. Dave Young said, I really enjoyed your feed. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for being here, Dave. Thanks, sir. Dave Young, and thanks for being part of the Scooter Adventures family. Hope I'll see you again in the chat. It was nice to have you here. Very nice gentleman. All right, so Doreena's taking off. I'll see you, Dorina. Thank you so much. Have some things to take care of before it gets too late. Take care. Thanks for an awesome night. Drive safe tonight. Well, thank you so much, Dorina. We're working our way back around to Spaceship Earth. We're going to probably wrap it up just as we get over around by the shops. We'll say our good nights, and that'll be it. So got about another 5 minutes, and we'll say goodbye to everybody and make our way to the car. And Tim Black is a member as well now. Scoot Scoot, Park Hopper. Thank you so much, Tim Black, for purchasing a membership. We really do appreciate that. Nice to have you as part of the family, Tim Black. Thank you so much. So we got to see DJ Mike Bacon, got to see John, Fun to Be Free. A pretty full day today. Got a lot in. Going through UK right here. Try to go around this way a little bit. Still quite a bit of people milling around. Turned out to be a very nice night though too. A real nice night. All right. Pardon me, thank you. And Dorina, thanks again. Thank you so much. I know you're probably gone by now, but thank you so much for being here, for being in the chat. And thank you for all you do. Thank you and Reed, both. So you guys are huge part of Scooter Adventures and our family, for that matter. So little Perry thanks you, and Michelle and I thank you. And Grayson too, why not? All right, everybody. I can barely lift my arm to scan through the chat, so we are going to wrap it up here. I'm going to take a little bit of ibuprofen for this swollen hand. Just started to flare up. But just want to thank everybody today for joining us. It was a lot of fun. Got to see a great concert. Got some super chats from a few people. Thank you. That means so much to us. I did not write it down, but thank you. I know DJ Mike Bacon was one of them. We also received the memberships from Sonia Loves Disney. Thank you so much, Sonia. And that does mean a lot to us. It's always nice to have you here, like I said. And let's see. We'll go right around here and we'll wrap it up. We got some new members, some new people joined us in the chat tonight. Hopefully we'll be seeing them again. Test track still running. All right. All right, we're gonna go right up here. We'll wrap it up over by Mick and Min. And right in front of the topiaries. How about that? All right, I'm going to swing it around here. Get the topiaries behind us. And you should be able to see my face. Got a light over here. Monorail going by as well. Nice little treat right there. All right, so let me just look real quick. Greg NC says, thank you, Scooter. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you. You were here for quite a while. Thank you so much for hanging in there with us. Amusement Park Pirates, reading the tower. Oh, Veronica Little. Hey, Scooter, we are coming out of Creations. Are you shopping or going to the front? I'll swing by there. I hope if you guys just said that you're there, let's we'll swing by real quick. We'll say hello to Veronica so everybody can see Veronica and her husband right over here at Creations. There you are. Yep. Yeah, I was just coming that way. I just saw your chat, so I was like, I'm gonna go see.
I was like, oh, good.
Yep. So
I just wanted to come thank you for all your streams. It's because of you that I found his scooter, how to get around, and it's how I found
That's cool.
Theme Park Giant and John and Mary. And it's because I was looking up information on a scooter. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is.
Everybody comes together. I made new friends tonight.
Yeah,
You've been a great
help, man. Really, that's great to hear. That's why the whole channel started. To try to, we could help one or two people out. Just because there's so many people that are intimidated to come out here on a scooter, thinking it's too crowded. I know my mom. My mom was one of them. And so it is. It gets kind of crazy, but once you do it a couple times, get used to it. You can come out with the family and have a good time. So, but.
And I wanted to meet your fiance because she didn't come tonight.
Yeah.
I've been really in the chat tonight. I'm trying to take a moment.
Wow, no, no, definitely.
I don't even know who was in there, but I wanted to say hi to her and everybody else.
She was here a minute ago. She probably just signed off, but she was out there too. Yep.
I don't even know if anybody's in there, so hello, everybody.
Are you out there Saturday, Parks?
Is she gone?
I think she's gone, but yeah, she probably wrapped it up. Long day for her. She was up early, but
I'm barely functioning. So all day yesterday, Animal Kingdom today, and Magic Kingdom last night. I met John and Mary last night. Then
Nice.
Today, Hollywood Studios, and then we went back to the room. He's like, let's go to Epcot. I said, I think
Yeah, we knew you were going to probably be
Yeah.
here,
I didn't
so
know
we
John
had to
and
go.
Mary.
Oh, awesome. Well, I'm so glad you guys did.
And we met, anyway, we met people now.
Yep. Yeah, Iggy was here earlier.
And then we hung
yep.
out. So we walked with Iggy and everybody around, and I'm like, I don't know where Scooter is. And he said, I think he's back the other way. And I said,
Oh, okay. Is that one? Yeah, because he was in my chat. He was asking where I was.
Right. And I said, that's okay. We'll walk around, and after it's over, I said, I usually see Scooter exit towards the front, say goodbye. So I'm like, well, I'll just take a chance.
Yep, yeah, and that's where I was coming. I was coming that way. And I was actually going to wrap it up by the little topiaries, but then I said, let me just look at the chat real quick, and then I saw your chat.
And finally, I saw where you were. I'm like, he's at the topiaries.
Yeah, it's awesome. But
you can track people down here. It's good and bad.
yeah, that's the thing. When you stream, and everybody can find you, you know. But
anyway, well, drive safe, and
Yes.
I'm so glad I got to meet you in person.
yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I met you guys as well. So
I don't know. He's in the chat sometimes.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just quiet, but I'll be.
yeah. You were. He popped in a couple of the concerts. Usually when he pops in
in
there.
the concerts, and he goes to bed early, and I stay up late. Like our schedules are off, so he gets
Yep.
up at 4. And so
Well, you have the best footage of the concerts.
Thank you.
We
I
always
appreciate
rely on
it.
you, like
Yeah, whenever there's concerts, we're going straight to you, man.
Thank you. I appreciate
you always
that.
have the best seats. You have the best, like you're right.
Yeah, if I'm able to get down in that ECV area, because it's a great, it's a great viewing spot, and I just kind of follow the action and try to,
And if I miss one, I know you're going
Thanks.
to turn
Thank
it in
you.
and go get the other one. And that one night, you kept doing it, and you're like, I need to do. I'm like, we've seen it. Let's just go have fun. Like I knew all those guys were here in town. I'm like, you need to enjoy things too instead of just.
Well, you.
Yeah. That's what happens. Once I start streaming, I end up getting caught up, and next thing you know, hours, like.
Were you here with Flock of Seagulls?
Yeah. Yep.
Did they sound as bad as they sounded on TV?
Yeah, they were.
I used to love them. I've
Yeah.
seen them. I love Flock.
I can't wait to hear. How could they?
Yeah, and and one. I only went to 1 or 2 sets, and I think, and they didn't play Iran. Yeah. Yeah.
Because every set was different.
Yep.
It's like he thought he could save it to the end.
Yeah, they didn't sound as good as I expected.
No, I saw them with the original group way back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
And they were. I
Yep.
always liked them. I even
Good.
saw them in a small bar when it's just Mike Score, the lead guy.
Yep.
They were better.
We graduated high school in '86.
Like, maybe it's the TV.
Yeah, same thing. 86.
You're 86
Yeah,
too? 'Cause
yeah, it's
I'm
all
like,
right there.
Scooter's got to be in our age because we all know the same music.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm like, he's got to be.
Yeah. Queensryche, that's right in my wheelhouse. I remember.
I didn't listen to them. It was a little too heavy for me. But,
Yeah.
But I knew
everybody
the
else.
name. I mean, I knew.
Yeah.
the song.
Yeah, see, like we used to go to I used to hang out with all my buddies were in bands, so we used to go to every concert. Oh, really? Oh, cool.
But,
Oh, awesome.
DJ Mike Bacon said that he knew him and he would hang out on their tour bus. Or
Yeah, he did. He told me, I think they played poker or something together on the tour bus or something.
He's
Yeah.
fun. He's a trip.
DJ Mike Bacon's nuts. Yeah,
I
he's.
didn't know that everybody met each other just through the streams. I didn't know if
Yep.
you guys all knew each other beforehand or if this is how everybody met.
Yep, I met John through his stream. We ended up becoming really good friends.
It's a real special community, man.
It is. It really is. And I'm proud to be a part of it.
I love it. And
Yep.
there's people our age.
Oh, you're a
and
big
it's not
part
all
of it.
youngsters.
Thank you.
Huge part of it.
Thank you.
I want to watch the youngsters. I don't even watch other people anymore. Like, I
Yeah,
know the
Theme Park
ones that I
Giants. Have you met TPG?
No,
Theme
but
Park?
I see he's going to be at Epcot Monday, and that's going to be our day at Epcot.
Oh, good. Yeah, you got to track him down.
So I'll have to
Nicest
track
guy
him
too.
down.
Oh my God, TPG is great.
He's on during the day, and usually I'll sign on and say hi when I start work, and then I usually don't go back on the rest of the day.
Yeah.
But it's just like I say hi and I keep it on, but it's,
Yeah. Oh, he'll be thrilled to meet you guys. Yeah, you got to make sure you track him down.
Yeah,
for sure.
he knew I would be in town, but you never want to say where you're going to be because I was booking lightning lanes, and you're with his sister and niece is with us, so they're back at the room.
Oh, okay.
We've got a group. It's hard to
Try to coordinate everything.
And they
Yeah.
don't want to go chasing around YouTubers.
yeah. I don't blame him. but we love it.
This is their first year at Disney. Give it another few days.
Yep.
Next thing you know, man, they'll be geeking just like us.
Yeah.
Your subs will go up at least 2.
Well, there you go.
We'll get you covered. Get some of that end of it.
And that's the thing. We love meeting. It's nice to see. To put a face to that. We know everybody's out there. I look at I see everybody out there in the chat. But when you can actually sit here and talk to people and you see their faces and get to know them, that's awesome. We all love it.
It's their personalities, but it is good when I see other streamers go meet you guys. I'm like, okay, that's her. I do see her in the chat.
Yeah.
I feel like I know them or whatever.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's a good group of people.
I like to think so. I'm proud to be a part of it. Like I said, everybody I know is, we're part of that Disney streaming network, and everybody is just, across the board. There's no bad streamer out there. Everybody loves what they do.
You guys compliment
Everybody.
each other real well.
Yeah, thank you. Yep.
You have your own niche.
Thanks.
Really well.
Yep. Yeah, mine. Yeah, I got like with the ECV stuff. You know, I got this thing and the concerts and all that.
Just for personality, sometimes you want a little less, and sometimes you're okay with like sometimes you just need mellow. You know. What
Yeah, I try to cram it in because like we only we work during the week. We only get out here on a Saturday, so we have to put like a whole week's worth of fun. Yeah, that's why like every concert it's always like a park hop first. And then, so I try to hit every park while we're here, and then go do a concert. I don't want to just come here and and do a concert only. I want to try to hit the parks while I'm here and show everybody. Try to fit it all in and wrap it up. Like Doreena's always yelling at me. You need to go home earlier sometimes. Like yeah.
I look forward to the weekends with you.
Well,
thank you.
Around the house,
Thanks.
I just love it.
We
Thank
knew
you.
you were going to EPCOT.
Thank you so much. I love that.
Yeah, because we were doing Hollywood Studios today, and I'm like, he usually park hops. So let's see where he goes first.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll go to Hollywood Studios. And we're like, well, why don't we just go to EPCOT? Like,
Waiting on
we
the
ended
plane.
early.
Even on the plane, we're like, we got to meet Scooter. We just got to be.
Well, that's cool.
I said, well, Saturday's probably a good day to try if it doesn't rain. So
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah, you're the main reason that we're even part of this. And like
Absolutely.
I said, in the like John said,
Thank you.
You made me feel real comfortable for the first time I got on this thing.
Yep.
Because when you first sit on it, when you're around a lot of people,
It is intimidating.
it's very
Yep.
intimidating because you don't want to hurt anybody, but you
No.
still want to get from point A to point B.
And that's what I did. That's why I always preach in my videos and the vlogs and stuff like that. I just tell people I always keep my speed. I try not to go because we could plow past. I could fly. But I don't like. First of all, I think that's rude. I don't want to fly past that crowd.
well,
I'm
having to drive behind to keep up.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Michelle's always yelling at me. She's like, you need to. So I usually like when we're in the parking lot, I'll say walk the pace you're gonna walk today, and then I'll adjust it, to her speed. Because sometimes her cadence is different. So
Oh,
you know.
I know all about that, man.
Yeah.
I lost her last night on Main Street at Magic Kingdom. I kept looking around,
But
looking
I
around.
couldn't walk that. I've got my own issues, and he's got his, and they're up, and it's crowded, and then you get irritated because you're like, oh my god, I can't keep up, and they're going fast.
Yeah.
But people say rent scooters, it's easy. Like you don't want to be in a scooter if you don't. It is hard to get through these crowds, and
Yeah.
But he had.
But your videos help me
But-
so much, man.
well, good, thank
and
you.
Now I can just zing.
Yeah, well, and like I said, and that was the whole purpose of doing this channel. I believe between being a cast member, have the cast member, had the experience of the parks for 11 years. I was,
And I want to hear more about that in one of your streams. You should sit down and say exactly what all you did because we wanted to know everything. Too.
Oh yeah, yep. No, I work for Richard Petty Driving Experience, right out there, right in TTC parking lot. And well, the track is not even there anymore. That's what's funny. When you come into TTC, after you go to the Magic Kingdom, the little toll plaza, and it kind of goes to the left to go park at the TTC. Ticket and transportation.
We have it with the TTC that way because we come in and take an Uber to Pop Century.
Oh, okay.
We take monorails or.
Oh, so yeah, so you don't usually go to TTC. Yeah. But there's a big, it just looks like a retention pond. It used to be a racetrack, 1 mile racetrack.
Yeah, I saw something about that,
Yep.
man. Yeah.
Yep, that was right.
They did NASCAR and all.
Yeah.
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 It was a real track.
Yeah, we used to get drivers out there all the time, and Kyle Busch used to come out there. They used to when NASCAR restricted all the testing a couple years ago. This was not a NASCAR track, so they were actually allowed to come here. They were renting the track from us, so we used to have race teams there all the time. We were sitting there at lunch, hanging out with Kyle and all different drivers.
What a wonderful.
Kurt Busch. You name it. They were all out there. Carl Edwards. We had Danica Patrick's first laps that she turned into a stock car. Was like top secret there. They brought her car out and they let her run some laps in the stock car.
Did you do some art of marketing with it? Because it seemed like we were talking the same language and some stuff. What did you do?
I ran the merchandising and the photography department.
Okay, no wonder. Because I'm a graphic artist, I'm like, he's sounding like he knows kind of what.
Yeah, that was what I did there. We used to do photo packages of people when they would come out and drive. So that's what I did. I put the photo packages together for them.
That's so amazing.
And then we used to sell T-shirts and hats and all the merch and stuff. So yeah, I did that for 11 years. And then before I moved here, I did 10 years of video production in New York.
That's what I thought.
So when I came down, I had that background. Then I had the background in the parks, and then ended up in a scooter for my later years. And so why don't I, because I work on these things, I take them apart. I have 6 scooters, and I combine.
We cannot get out of here.
I figured you were around somewhere. I saw Croy, so yep.
But we just want to say goodnight.
It was great seeing you guys.
Safe trip.
Yep.
Safe travels.
Croy, I'll see you, buddy.
Of course.
It's great. Always great seeing you. Yeah, have a great night. Be careful. Bye, Croy.
Bye. Man, they're great.
That's just
awesome. Yep. So I figured combine all 3 things, and my knowledge of the scooter, my knowledge of video, and the parks, and and like I said, I knew my mom would miss trips because my mom would use the scooter in Publix or at the grocery store. And then my family would come down, or I would want to take her to the parks because as a cast member, could get her in for free. And she would, no, I can't take a scooter in the park, too many people. So she would, all those years, she missed coming out and having fun. So when I started coming out here and doing it, I wasn't crazy about it either.
Yeah.
And but I was like, you know what, it can be done. But I was like, how many people must be like my mom, and they don't want to come out to the park, so they miss coming out with the grandkids, miss coming out with the family.
Because they think
so,
they can't get around.
Right.
Well,
So I was like, maybe we can make videos that'll help people to give them the courage to come out.
It did.
Yeah, and we get some feedback, emails, some of the comments, some of our videos. People are like, I'm going to come out to the parks now because I watched this video. It's really cool when we get comments like that. I love it. Because we just gave somebody the confidence to come out and use a scooter.
You got purpose, man.
Yeah.
It's changing lives.
Thank you.
Seriously,
Thank you.
He had a heart attack.
Yeah, thanks.
He had 15
Thank you.
bypasses
I appreciate
last
that.
year. 10 bypasses last year. He had a heart attack.
Oh, really? Wow.
We were coming to Disney World, and I said, I'm not. If you don't get he said, I cannot. I said, we're not going if you don't get a scooter. I mean, the doc,
Yep.
And he's like, I don't even know. Your life changes.
Yeah.
And so
I was intimidated.
So now,
and I was too. Same thing.
So now we came back again, and he's fine. I'm like, well, scooter helped me. But.
Yep.
Yeah, man, it really made a big difference.
Good. And that's what it's all about. I told Michelle, even though we help one person, we get an email or because sometimes we get down on the channel like, oh, it's not growing as quick as I want, but then we'll get a comment from somebody that says, hey, I watched this video and I'm going to come down with my family next month or whatever, and I didn't know I could do that with my scooter, or I didn't know,
or to watch out for the curbs,
so
like I was telling you.
yeah.
Because last year I was in one of your chats and it wasn't many people in there. Now I was able to ask y'all a lot of questions.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and you asked me about the dark curbs
that was really like a lot of things I needed to know. And sometimes when it's too big of a chat, you really can't, get your questions answered. But I lived in LA for 28 years and went to Disneyland all the time with a pass. And so now that I live in Louisiana, I just moved 5 years ago. He did too. So we just happened to merge back. We reconnected after 50 years or whatever. We're 58. But anyway, and so I get depressed that I can't just go to the parks like I used to.
Yeah.
And now he gets it. And once I gave him a taste,
Yeah.
we went to Disneyland, and now we went to Disney World. But now through streaming, at least I feel like I can.
Because we feel like we're there
Yeah.
with you, man. And
Yeah.
It brings it back home for us.
I mean,
Yeah, and that's what it's all about too.
And that's
Because we know, we're lucky. We get to come here all the time.
Yeah.
But the average person, let's face it, doesn't have that luxury. No. So when people are watching in the chat, and like you said, I feel like I'm there. Well, that's what it's all about. I love that you're, So
I was going to tell you before.
And I do the same thing when I'm like during the week I'm working. I'm watching John. Because it makes me feel like I'm here.
It's just an amazing community, man.
Yeah.
It's so great to be part of it.
I told Iggy.
Thank you.
It's so wonderful.
And now
Thanks.
Iggy and now DJ make. I'm like, there needs to be more hours in a day. I can't. There's not enough hours to work,
Yeah.
get my laundry done, and watch all these.
Well, thank you so much for supporting all of us. Because without you guys watching out there, this means nothing what we're doing.
We'll
so,
be watching from here till whenever.
But I don't want to leave without
Thank
saying
you.
what I love about your video at the end. The best little part is
My little song, my jingle.
The very end, when you go around, when you're going into Magic Kingdom and you turn around, you got your little umbrella, and it's like there he goes in his scooter. He's got it's just the best.
Right out the tunnel, right out the exit.
With
Yeah.
the little umbrella and the scooter going. I'm like, that is the best shot of the ever.
Thank you.
It's so good, man. It's
Thanks.
so good.
But
Thank you.
We'll let you get home. I don't want you to get in
Yep.
trouble.
Yeah.
Can you get a
I was trying to.
I know. I'm holding up the strings.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I was just getting ready to wrap it. I was trying to see if Michelle was out there. Sure.
Is she not back?
No, we must have lost her.
Jeez. Oh, there's too much light behind you.
Oh, we.
Yeah.
Is it too much?
Maybe back up just a little bit. That one light behind us here.
Oh, I see
Yep.
what you're saying. Here,
we-
you get right here.
Hey, right, we could get the light from this right here. If we go over here, you should be good. I'll turn around. I'll turn around and then we'll use the light from that thing.
See?
Right? Does that work?
Yeah.
All right. Is that better?
Yes. Can I get one with you?
Yeah. Of course. Yep.
1, 2, 3. Got it.
Awesome.
Thanks, man.
Oh no,
I love
my,
your work, brother.
my pleasure.
I'll
Thank
stay
you.
with you, man.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks for your comments too, because that gives me that makes me want to keep going. And thank you.
I mean, I'm serious.
I really appreciate that.
Say
That means a
hi.
lot to me. That means more than any of this stuff. Hearing that it helped you, that means we succeeded.
Yeah. But tell
Thanks.
your fiance that we missed her.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to drag her out tomorrow. I don't know if I can or not, because Sunday she likes to just shut it down.
I know.
But I'm gonna see if she comes out tomorrow. And if you see her streaming tomorrow and she's with us, try to track. Well, what park are you going to tomorrow?
I think Magic Kingdom most of the day.
Okay.
We've got lightning lanes, so.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But,
So.
yay! I'm so glad we met you.
Let me wait real quick. Let me see if she's even awake. Let me call her actually. Real quick. No. Let me hang on, everybody.
I can't believe all this stuff comes down Monday and then there's nothing. They just take the flight.
Let me wrap. I'm gonna wrap it up real quick while I'm playing my outro. I'll right over there with you guys too. I'm in no rush to get out of here. So I'm gonna wrap it up, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there. Let me just make sure. See who's here. Dorina. Thanks, Dorina. Dorina says, "Hey, Veronica."
Oh, hey, Dorina. I see her in the chat all the time.
Colleen 5156. Crap, I didn't see this notification that she missed the whole stream. That's all right, Colleen. That's awesome. But Music Park Pirates, Reed, everybody.
Oh, hey, Reed.
We're gonna wrap it up pretty quick because I'm gonna take a ride with over to UK with Veronica and her husband, and I'll say goodnight to everybody. So, and I'll turn it over here so you can see Veronica and her husband too. I'll put you guys on here.
Hey.
Hang on. Let's see.
Isn't Scooter great?
Thank you. Whoop, there we go. At least you got some light. So there you go. That's Veronica and her husband. That's Butch.
After drained a couple days. Heat. It's fun though.
Well, we love having you guys in the chat though too. So thank you so much.
Bye, everybody.
Let me shut this light so I'm not blinding them. But we're gonna say thank you to everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Let me put my outro, and we'll see you in the morning. Thanks again, all.
On two wheels, wind in our hair, we cruise, the school's riding out. Nothing left to lose with every twist and turn. The city lights reveal the thrill of the ride and the urge to feel. Scoots get on the open path, wheels rolling fast, with Scooter at the helm. Every moment's a blast through the theme parks with dreams of some fun, riding, relaxing, who